You've been also been great. You've been an awesome day. Just trying to confirm if my mic is working. So today I want us to look at two videos. Let me confirm. Okay. So as I said, today I want us to look at two videos. One video is for Alan. Then there's a video that Alan released today, and also there's a video that Lloyd released today again. So I want us to look at those two. For the other guy, I sent him a message, he did not reply, so I don't know if he turned up or not. Maybe he turned up in the stream, or maybe not. Left from Uganda, so I'm not so sure, but I think we will know as we go on. So both of them did experiments, and one of them is lying. My question today was, who is lying between the two? Who do you think is lying between the two? You can let me know what do you think in regards to who do you think is lying, was not really telling the truth, or the person that you feel like is hiding some information from the people. Wait. Let me play some music. Let me play some music as I answer this call first. Your producer, you're saying that have I been following another guy doing experiments? You mean the guy from Uganda? The guy from yesterday, the guy from Uganda is not yet replied to my emails yet. My email, is it my email or my message? He has not yet replied to my message, but I usually follow what Alan is doing. So this is what Alan has been doing so far, is what I want to show on the stream. And I don't think that this style looks pretty nice. The theme doesn't look nice. Let me change to something else that might look a little bit neater. Yeah, I think let me go with the black one. So like I said, I've been following on the in regards to the experiments. There's a guy called Alan. I don't know if you remember him. He was on the show a few days ago. He has been trying to replicate what Lloyd is trying to do. And then, of course, there's Lloyd also. He released a new video today. And then there's now that guy from Uganda. I have a feeling that maybe he's watching, but now I don't know if he will join. I did ask him on WhatsApp if he's willing to join, but he said no. And then also there's Progress. I think I said that there's some guys who are impersonating Maxwell Chikumbo. So I don't know if you remember, producer. There's a guy who was following on. I said that there's some guys who are impersonating Maxwell Chikumbo and stealing from people. So today I was able to, I've been talking to them about a month. I was pretending as if I'm a customer, and today, lucky enough, I was able to do a video call with one of them and recorded the video call. So I have the face of the person. It's just some guys from Nigeria who are scamming people using Maxwell's name. They reach out to you, I think they get to people through comments in some of the videos, then they go to your WhatsApp. Once you begin, they give you the email. The email is maxwellschikumbuso.com@gmail.com. Once you begin talking to them, they send you they have these images of Maxwell's machines, and some images they use AI generated images. They send to clients or to people, and they are able to convince them. Each machine they're selling at 2,500 USD, 2,500 USD. And then they have also, in case you want to invest in the company, they have a registration fee of $200. and it looks like they've been making money from a lot of people. So I was able to get in touch with them through someone else, and through that one, I started communicating with them as a customer. And so far, it has been a while. I was just playing some games with them, or some mind games, because I wanted to get as much information as I can from them, so that I can make a video about the same. And I was able to do that. So that video, I think I'll begin making, maybe editing it tomorrow. But I did capture them on video and recorded our conversation. It's been like just some guys, some young people from Nigeria, scamming people in the name of Chikumbuso. And Cecile saying that ID is giving this information. I don't know. I don't know where he's giving this information, but for him, he just says things as they are. I saw you had commented on Lloyd's video. I'm gonna play that video as well. That video has this information, which I'll tell you that this information, but I have a feeling maybe you will not agree with it. But I want us to begin with this is a video from Alan. He just released it a few seconds ago. Then I'd already watched Lloyd's video. I also saw your comment on his video that ID is coming after your life, which I doubt. Like, ID is trying to come after your life, Cecile. I doubt that. But I'm sorry if maybe that is happening and is coming after your life. But I doubt if that video, there's some sections where, but we get to it, we'll get to it. But that video, we'll get to it. Let's begin with this video. But I hope you guys are doing great, Cecile. I hope you're having an awesome, what time is it where you are? Daytime or afternoon? Producer, I hope you're having an awesome maybe morning, or is it afternoon that side? So this is Alan. So for Alan, he's just trying to replicate some of these projects. I think for him, he wants to, I think he said ID is coming after your live. I doubt if let me go and read that comment. I saw that on Lloyd's video. You want to tell me that I've forgotten what I read? Maybe I was in my head or something. Lloyd Stoval. Let me see that video in a minute. I thought you said that he was coming after your live or something. See that video. Let me see the comment from the gentleman by the name ID is after me, because Cecile saying that ID withheld is after me because I exposed him for working for big oil companies and intelligence agencies. What do you mean by saying that is after you? I think when you say that someone is after you, mean like they're after your life or something. But I see. Sorry for misquoting. Sorry for misquoting. Sorry for misquoting. I see what you said is ID with hell is after me because I exposed him for. So you say that he's after you, which in my interpretation, I thought you meant that he is like after your life. Your life, that is. I have a feeling that this guy, we had him on the show. Yo, producer, this guy, I had him on the show one time. I did. And for according to him, for him, what he's doing, he says that this stuff works. This guy, we had him on the show, producer, on the other channel. The thing is, when he came on the show, okay, I understand you, Cecile. Let me share it maybe before I talk about this Alan's video. The thing is, when he came on the show, it was somewhere around, I think last year. Was it last year or early this year? That day, we had Dr. Eli on, and he was not letting him to say anything in regards to what he was doing. But we had him on the show sometime back on the other channel. I remember him. Limitless Energy. I had him on the channel sometime back. So unfortunately, the day that he came, there was something that Dr. Eli was presenting, and now Dr. Eli could not let him, like, because he said that what he was showing is not actually proof, and for him sometimes also he can be very, Like just it can be spirited just the way like usually our ID is. So he never let him to speak. He stayed on for a while and he just said like a few things and went away. I'll look for that stream. There's a stream that we did last year. We had him on. I know he's usually in communication with Travman. He's friends with Travman, so it was Travman who recommended him to come on the show. And then he came. We were doing a live, just a few people. Then he came and he joined. He wanted to say something, but now he wasn't given really that time, yeah. But I've seen his videos. He's sort of like trying to do some of these experiments, which people discredit. I think it's way more like how Alan is also trying to approach the same. So you say that what I mean by saying that he is after me is trying to discredit me. Okay, understand now. I thought you meant like he was like after you, like he wants to unalive you or something. And it was this same thing. This is the Bedini. Is it Bedini?
Whoa. Do you ever dream that you lived in a reality where there was clean, abundant energy for every single person on the planet? Well, the thing is, it's not a dream. That is this reality. It is possible for every person, everywhere, to have clean, free, abundant energy. If you're interested in changing the world, thinking big, tinkering, building actual devices, testing, applied science, you're in the right spot. This is Limitless Potential Technology. My name's Spencer. I have a background in just about everything, a little bit of engineering, physics, heavy-duty mechanics, welding, everything you can imagine. I've done it, and that's what allows us to have the skills in order to build these types of devices. Now, what is this device here? What are you talking about? Free energy.
Alex, man, how are you doing, man? Alexi 5564. It has been you know Alexi, I realized something. There's something that I was checking on my let me show you on camera right now. Then I saw, I think you're the person who like has the most comments on my channel. I realized that recently. Then I was like, where did Alexi went to by the way? Although nowadays I see you usually come on like once in a while. There's somewhere where I'd seen people with the most comment. I think it is here. I don't know if it will be visible though. Will it be visible? But let me show you here. But Alex, I hope you're doing great. Your Megavolt, thanks a lot for being around, man, today again. I saw you watched one of my old videos, like my first videos on the channel. Is it visible? You see, Alexi, you're somewhere there at the top. Although right now it's like Travman. Travman is at the top. Then Alexi, but Alexi has sent more comments. I think 156 comments. Man, that's a lot. Others Scam channel sent more comments. I think 1,400 comments. But I think Scam channel is because you used to argue with a lot of people in the comments about Maxwell Chikumbuso. But in the community tab, Alexi is like at the top, man. But thanks a lot for coming around anyways. Then Nesta is also at the top. We had Nesta yesterday on, but Nesta went away a little bit early. Oh, usually it's because it's very late in Melbourne. Yeah, I remember now. Because back then we used to do live streams like very late at night. So it was like almost morning hours on your side. So like right now you're working at night or what? Producer is saying, you say that his vids are interesting. Yeah, actually I watch his vids and it was Travman, I think you remember when you recommended him to come on the show one time. But that time like Dr. Eli was like, no, this is not true, this is a lie, this doesn't work, it doesn't work this way. This doesn't work. So he never gave him like a chance to explain himself and also explain much better. Oh, it's very late. You're going to bed right now, or you've just woken up, Alex? Megavolt, where are you from, by the way? I saw yesterday you went to one of my oldest videos, man. I think that time we were like it was a final trip from the engineering school, like our final trip. Yeah, it was like a final trip. Like we had finished exams, we had finished everything. We're just waiting for graduation. Then we were supposed to go to visit a place, but then they had never allowed us to go. So they had to recall us from home. Then we came, we went. It was like the final day. So that was like one of my first video that I put up from way back. Megavolt is saying that they say that the hardest part about building perpetual motion machine is hiding the battery. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say actually. But Alex on your side is very late at night, so. But his vids are usually interesting. I've been watching them from time to time, although usually the things about these issues with free energy is like I usually wish that if I'm just talking to someone like right now and they come on the live show, then they show us how they're doing it. It is much better. Like that guy from Uganda, he's not really interested in showing us like live demo, but maybe if he's willing, I could go that side and film it like this, because Uganda is very close from here. I need like how many dollars? To and fro is like the trip to and fro. I think it's like maybe $50. No, two is $50. Coming back is like $50. So that's like $100 and maybe upkeep. It's not really that expensive, like maybe accommodation and food and stuff. So maybe $150 or $200. Even 200 is a lot. I think yeah, 200. So if he's willing, I can go and check it and film it and we know the truth. Because on video, people come and sometimes they're hiding a lot of stuff. Yeah, the battery sometimes, you're saying that the battery sometimes, well, technically the battery is just energy stored within the circuit. Sometimes they hide, but let's play this one and see. But I want to play Alan.
I know what you're thinking. Everybody
I think Alan is very straightforward. Alan is not really like doing any, like Alan is not hiding any information from anyone. Because what I've realized with Lloyd's videos, for Lloyd, like even today's video, I know Cecile did watch it, but maybe Cecile did not realize it. There's a point where Lloyd is showing what Alan is getting out from his system. He shows that it's 0.2, and then Lloyd shows that his is 4 point something. But you remember, for Alan, the 0.2 was in amperes. For Lloyd, the 4.9 was in milliamps. So, like, there's sort of this hiding information. But for Alan, what he's trying to do is finding some of these technologies, the free energy technologies that do exist. Then he goes and buys equipment that are needed, and then he does that experiment to find out if you follow what this person is saying, does it make sense? Can you be able to achieve the same results or not? And so far, for what he has been doing on what Lloyd is doing, for him is getting meaningless power. Even today, it shows that 0 watts. For the experiment he did, it shows that 0 watts. Now, in my understanding, last time he did the experiment, Lloyd said that he was using a wrong MPPT charge controller, and also that the solar panels that he was using are the wrong types, that he has to get the amorphous ones. I think Lloyd calls them silicon amorphous solar cells. So maybe that could be it. Maybe now he need to get a different solar panels. But in my understanding, when we talked to Lloyd last year and did ask him about whether you need a special type of solar, he said that it doesn't matter actually. So there's some of that misinformation. And he's hiding some information, but I know, I mean, he's somehow changing some of these things, because even in that video that we disagreed a lot about 0.79 and 79, the input he reads as 79 millimeters, 79 milliamps, and then the output he reads it as 0.42 amperes. If you just look at it, you just see that this is someone who is trying to like play with your mind, you as the viewer, because he knows what he's doing and he's just playing with you. But it depends on the person anyways. Alexis said that Mr. Lloyd is the Harry Potter of the funny energy. yeah, I got that from that point. I've started feeling the same to him. Although I saw in his video today say that I think he was meaning me that some lazy Africans, we don't want to experiment or to build his experiment. Like we are too lazy to do that. But sometimes you just look at something. For me, I really wanted to try out that experiment, but you just look at something and you're like, this doesn't add up. Yeah, it doesn't add up. Well, technology is a battery, but technically a battery is within. But man, I should add more such what uh emojis. But then Trevman is one of my member, and thanks a lot, Trevman, for being a member. You can as well purchase membership. Membership is just $2, I think. $2 or something like that. You can as well purchase. Cecile saying that I think I understand what Lloyd is doing is trying to show people how to create the machine from beginning, not trying to show people how to create a perfect machine like the latest one, which has I think you need to finish it, which has what. But I'm going to play that latest video. I was just playing this one that was shared by producer, and I was
Says
letting
that's
producer
absolutely
know that
impossible.
there's a time we had him on the show, and for him he's doing
Energy coming into the system.
a limitless energy guy. There's a time we had him on the show. I think I'm gonna play it as well. This is his video that came out today. He said that they were able to break 1000 RPM, and I guess they were able to produce a lot of energy from it until it broke the circuit. So it will be interesting to see how this was. But this one is the Bedini experiment of free energy concept. But for now, let me go to this other one that I was about to play, the one from Alano or Alan. Cecile, you might be right. But for me, the only issue I have is there's some stuff which is not reading correctly. And I mean, it's not explaining well like how this guy does. And I even did tell him the same, but he said that it was because for me I'm trying to side with the European and not wanting to support a black or a fellow brother, which is not the case. Like sometimes when you see just this explanation, you feel it's much better than maybe how someone else is trying to do. So she's saying that as Lloyd is trying to show people just how to build the machine to start with, but what you guys want to give you a perfect completed machine. I don't think so. That's not what for me I want. For me like I want, you see, when someone is saying that I'm getting more of this and that this, like maybe try to show that you're getting this more to the people, because if I'm coming here and if I'm coming here, Stravman, Cecile, and I'm showing this to people, the people who purchase some of these things or who reach out, who want to invest, who want to do what, usually some of them reach out through my email. They ask for the information to reach out. Now, for me, I'm trying as much as I can not to be like a source of misinformation. I don't know if you understand me. For me, I don't want to be a source of misinformation, like I'm sending misinformation to people. And I just want this situation where if you're saying something, you can be able to prove it. If you're saying that this is charging this and this, like, can you be able to prove it and show that for real this is able to do this? But now, if when we go through your proof and we see that you're reading these values wrongly, the input values you're reading wrongly, but the output values you're reading correctly, then again, it starts to show some stuff. And if I'm being honest, about a year ago, like I was like 100% sure he's doing something amazing and we're going to get products out of it or stuff out of it. But for all this time, like for now, when I talked to him on WhatsApp last time, he told me that for now he's not able to, like, you'll be able to get more amperage out once he gets the other parts that he's still waiting. And he told me that there's an issue with shipment when it comes to China. But I don't want to be a source of misinformation. For me, I don't want to be a source of misinformation. Yeah, exactly what Rahman is saying. Just basically sharing the information, and yeah, and if I feel like also you're lying to me, I'll be like, also I can be able to see this is a lie, because like I told you, Travman, also like I told you, I am not Travman, I think Cecile. I told you last time that I've also been to I've also been to like an engineering school. Maybe before I go to these videos, before I play them completely, I've been to like an engineering school, and my first thing that I was doing was something called mechatronics. I don't know if you know mechatronics. Mechatronics deals with the mechanical and electronics and robotics. So I'd gone to do that. Then I did it for like a year or so, but then it wasn't something. I mean, there was someone who was advising me, so they say that it wasn't something like in Africa. Back in at that time in Africa, like I was told that you won't be able to. In my country, that is, I was told that you won't be able to get a job when you do this one, because most of these things like electronics, most of the stuff, they are being made in China. Then when it comes to mechanic, of course, you can survive. But now when you do mechatronic, because you're combining a lot of stuff, like you won't really, like you won't do what you want. Like it becomes a little bit difficult for you to like get a job, yeah, because now those job opportunities, they're not that available here. And that is when now I switched and went and did civil and structural. So after doing civil and structure, also in civil and structure, during the first year, you studied general stuff, like you studied things to do with electronics a lot as well. Electronics, like electrical, simple electrical and electronics. You do a lot of mechanical stuff. You study a lot about how to use, to do soldering, uh, how to build a circuit, to design a simple circuit. So like there's all those stuff that I've already also done. And when we are talking to someone, for me, sometimes I just feel like maybe this person knows what they're talking about. Let me give them the chance to continue and continue and continue. But now also when we're talking with you and I feel like this thing you're saying wrong and you don't want to be corrected, that way it doesn't make sense. I was trying to look for something, but I think I'll show you later. Let me begin playing this video from that was released today by the guy Alan, and then I played the next video that was released today by Lloyd. We watch it as well, and then what I'll do next is I'll play the video from Limitless Energy to see how the progress has been on his side so far. Because last time you remember Strawman, when you were here, he was still working on it. So maybe he's been able to get way more results. Maybe he's able to power his house at the moment and do stuff like that. So let me try to get it on. I was trying to look for something here to show Strawman, not Strawman, to show Cecile. Cecile saying that Lam, I'm still waiting for him. I don't know if you show up. I'm still waiting for him. I don't know if you show up. I sent him a message. He did not reply, but I hope he'll turn up. I hope he will. Understand, Lloyd, he cannot show you everything. But Adebayo, thanks a lot for coming around or coming through. I did send him a message, so I hope he will maybe come around and join. I'm hoping so, but I'm waiting for him. He said, you see, usually the issue with him also, he has a lot of excuse again. That's not the only issue. Even that, it reminds me of the time we used to deal with a guy from the US called, from Canada. If you guys remember Gerald promised a lot that he's coming to show it live, but anytime you reach out to him, he doesn't reply you. Then maybe when you are on doing a live stream, he comes along and he gives you an excuse, but he's willing to speak on the live and sell more, sell more of his, how do you call it? Like he wants to sell more of his of stuff that he's doing. He wants to tell people what he's doing and what is going on. But when you tell him that I want you to come and show this live on a specific day, he doesn't want to come. So that's the issue with now some of these guys. And it's the same now with Lamb, because when I text him on WhatsApp, it doesn't reply me. But then later on, he comes on the show and he wants to speak about the same. When I'm emailing him at that time, I'm like, when I talk to him, when I reach out to him, I know I can be able to get more information from him. But that's the time that he doesn't want to give me such information. But before I play the video, let me just show this to Trauma. Not Trauma. Cecile, you see here. This is me, man. This is me from this is our whatever. We are the body that usually we have to pay the fees, or the body that usually controls us on what we do here. And this is my registration number. You see here, everyone has a registration number. So this is mine. Although I'm supposed to now go and do another exam, so that I'm not a graduate, but I use a different term. There's graduate, there's professional, then there's expert. Yeah, it depends with how long you've been in the field. So for me, I'm supposed to now begin registration process of now. There's some registration you have to do, again some research. You have to do some stuff and then you go. But usually it just does with it has a lot of corruption. So not really corruption, but again a lot of corruption, and also you have to, not really corruption though, but you just have to have money as well. But nowadays it's better. So when you go to do the exam, there's a high chance that you will pass it. But yeah, so for me, it's not like I don't know about some of this stuff. Yeah, sometimes I just say that let maybe this person speak. Maybe they know what they're saying, and I had a lot of such respect for Lloyd. But then when he comes and is misreading some stuff, then that respect for me to him sort of went away, and I told him so. Because also for me, I don't like to lie, so I told him that the respect I had for you, man, it went away because of this and this. You don't want to admit a simple mistake you made. But let me play this one now. But I'm still waiting for that guy. In case he comes around, man, I'm gonna bring him on. In case he answers or let me call him on WhatsApp right now and ask him are you ready to see what he says? I hope he will pick my call. But I have a feeling he's maybe listening right now. Let me call him on WhatsApp and see. He said that he was to have a meeting with some guys from the UK. I don't know. At this time. I think when it's ringing like that, it means it's not. I think it's not online. I think it's not online. Or is it because it's international? You say that Lloyd is more entertaining. For real it is, or sometimes it looks like, or sometimes it looks like it's just making fun of you. Because imagine you're talking to someone, you're telling him that you said this and they say that 100%. It's like, no, I never said so. Show me the proof. You show him the proof, and now he says that it is your English that it is missing you. Like, I don't know, man. But yeah, I think just people are different sometimes. And for me also, I'm old enough to know that people are different in handling different situations. And there are those who never accept anything they did. There's those people who can come and do something wrong to you, and in case they're being asked by someone else that, did you do this to this person, they'll say 100% no, I never did it. Like, that person would rather die than accept that they did something, and that is normal. There are people like that. But now, usually when you are just like that, I think uh, someone might lose credibility in what you do. But let me play this video. The guy is not speaking. I have a feeling maybe he's offline or something. And also, you know, in Uganda, you don't just buy data. You have to pay tax for data. You have to pay tax to access some social media platforms. It was introduced, I think, in 2024. You're not just allowed to use some social media programs. So producer is saying that Lloyd is more entertaining. Yeah, we're gonna play this video, you'll see. You say that, Chris, have you ever asked yourself why there is no free energy device? Because of the free energy device inventors think and believe the same. They believe they will be the next billionaire. I don't know. About this, I'm not sure, Cecile. About this, I'm not sure. But there are some, of course, who wants to make money from it, but there are others who say that they don't. But usually people say that they want to make money from something. Maybe they don't have that something in the first place. Because about this issue, maybe before I play the video, about this issue of free energy, you have to consider that there are also those people who are just using this narrative to make money. Like, even Cecile, for you, you have to consider that there are some people who might not have this technology in hand. They don't have anything that works. But then they come and sell this narrative to the people that we have something, I've built this and it's able to work, but people are trying to stop me. And then investors, you put your money in that. Once you put your money in that, guess what happens? Like, once you put money in that, guess what happens? If you invest in that, then for them, they will disappear. And then come back next time. They say that it's because this and this happened. There's actually a story, though I don't know if this is the right time to talk about this or not. This is also a scam. Sometimes I feel like I should begin talking about scams and how people should watch out for scams. Who is this? Oh, Alex is still around. You say Lloyd is the second biggest grifter. He's number 2 after Chikumuso, aka Chicken Nugget. Yeah, he's still selling books, but you can check them, Alex. His books are still on Amazon. There's a lot of inventors that are making money on YouTube. Yeah, basically, it is easy to make money on YouTube as an inventor than maybe selling it to people. Because on YouTube, you get a lot of people following you. You get a lot of people following you, supporting you, and helping other projects you do, and sending you money without any attachment to it. So that is one way to do it. Cecilia was about to talk about this. There's a guy we did with a live stream on the other channel. He's from Zimbabwe. He's in the UK as well. So that guy is making products, skin products, yeah, but he makes them based in the UK, and he said that they're natural, it doesn't add any chemicals in them, just natural stuff, yeah. But he's able to make some of the best stuff. That is what he told me. So that guy reached out to me early this year, and he said that he wants to set up a branch in Kenya that can sort of be able to distribute his stuff here as well. And of course, we're still talking and stuff like that. But for me, I don't want to talk much, but the way like I was following this story, I'm like 100% sure um, this one is a key. So maybe when you talk like that, you might not understand. But he said, I told him that for me, I already have a company. So basically, for me, I usually have my own company here. We do construction work. So I'm like, I already have this company. It is a limited company. If you want to do distribution here, we can just use it. But he said that because he knows me and he feels like we're close with him, he wants us to just set up something new with him together, like a different one together, and more like partnership. But now this company is being set up here, but there's some money that he's requesting. He wants me to send him some money so that he pays his lawyer in the UK to form that company or to come up with the constitution of that company. And for me, I'm telling him like, look, we're forming this company in my country. Yeah? If the company is being formed in my country, I can just use the same lawyer who formed my other country and I'll pay him here locally. It is very easy because he's setting up a company here. It's not like that distribution branch you're setting it up in the UK. Then for him, it's like, no, you have to send this money. You have to send this money as like soonest. And then the money was a big amount. Then it became a small amount. Just send this money. So for me, I'm like, just to it, man, just to it, man, just to it, man. Because for me, I've been scammed before, or I've experienced a lot of scams before. And I know a lot of social engineering stuff that people do to scam people. And I just see this and I see, no, this is a scam. And if you want, we can play this game. I can waste your time, but I'm never going to send any shilling to you. So there's a lot of people who are scamming or people are looking for money, and there are many ways they can be able to do it. Someone will lie to you that they're inventing something special. They want you to invest in it. You put your money in it. Chances are high you'll never be able to get anything from it. Not unless you go and touch that product, you see it or you see other people using that product. That's when maybe you can think of putting your money in it. You can accomplish quite a bit in electrical engineering. Truman, you say that, well, when you start dealing with the nanoscale of the crystal lattice structure, was this a comment that you're having with someone, Truman? I don't know why the charts are not, they stopped rolling on the screen. Say that I know that at least 99% of the people who don't have anything to offer, but there's the remaining 0% which must. That's true. Just like producer said, there's a lot of inventors making money on YouTube, and it is easy that way anyway. But what you're saying as well is true, Cecil. You have to watch out, and the good thing with you is you're watching out and you're smart about this. You said, even you yourself, you said that there's no way you can invest in Maxwell Chikumbuso, but there are those who are fool enough to do so, and they're losing money. And we have to warn them in advance to be keen regards to the same.
As you can see, the power supply is set to 12 volts and it's taken 1.6 amps. It's set to 1.7 amps, but the actual the LED lights are taken 1.6. So what we have here are two 18-volt panels as before, but the LEDs are complete full strip LEDs and they're 6,000 lumens, and they recommend
The experiment from Alan at this moment is just explaining about the LEDs that you have to use, because also when you go online, in case you want to try out Lloyd's experiment, there's usually a guide on. You'll find that they need you to, sometimes some LEDs are much better, but others are not. Like some producer say that you can figure out, I can figure out a free energy device if I had a physics card program. LOL. Anybody which says he has free energy device and is telling people to pay for it, is it that person is a fraudster? That's from Cecile. Cecilia said that that person is a fraudster. What if the person is maybe broke and they want to make the money? Or maybe they have wasted a lot of their time making that product and they feel like asking people for money is a way to make back what they lost. But for me, usually, when you just listen to some story or something that is being done and you follow keenly, you can just notice some issues with it and you can tell this is not true actually. So in this experiment, what Alan is doing, Alan is trying to confirm, is trying to change the MPPT controller because the other one was told that it was fake, and he's also trying to see like he will be able to measure the power in and power out, and that way you can be able to see the difference. Now the biggest issue with this experiment is with the power out, you're getting a lot of voltage out, but you're getting almost zero current or 0.0 something in amperes. In milliamps, I think he was getting 20. I think he got 20, yeah. So when you compute for power out, you're getting something that is very low. But now in regards to Lloyd's side, according to him, he says that he's getting way more. But yeah, let's play this and see.
And around that figure to get kind of a sun quality frequency or energy. And they are very bright. They are very bright LEDs. Okay. So we know that 12 volts, 1.6 amps is going in, powering the LEDs. The LEDs are, you can see there's only one strip there. They're not wired in series or parallel. It's just one constant strip. So that's why there's only one positive and one negative. Okay, just to clarify that. And at the moment they're wired in series.
You say that magnets are the key. Even the guy, limitless energy users, I saw he was using neodymium. Was it neodymium magnets? I think in one of his experiment way back, he revealed that he had a setup of neodymium magnets. But for him, he's doing the Bedini one. Bedini free energy stuff. I don't know if, but I'll play his videos to see the progress he has made so far. But producer is saying that you're saying that you can figure out if you had a physics card program. Last time we talked with you when I was doing some stream from somewhere in the bush. You told me that you were using a certain CAD software to do 3D modeling. You were learning 3D modeling or something, and you also said that you were doing. At the time, you said that you also doing what? How do they call it? These selling and buying of stocks. Is it stock market? There's some stock market stuff that you say that you're doing. Is it buying of shares or how do they call it? Trading. You remember the time when I said that I wanted to buy a PC and you told me that trading is much better. I don't know if you remember.
So you have two 18-volt panels, and for the two 18-volt panels, we're getting 41.9 volts from them two panels. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. So we need to check now how many amps we're going to get from the panels wired in series. So let me do this while we're live.
Yeah, let's see. So that's like 200.
Right. So in series,
20,
we are getting 20 milliamps.
Or 0.02.
Because if that was 0.20, it'd be 200 milliamps. So it's 0.020.
If you're watching this, what is the name of the guy? Cecile. If you're watching this, there's this thing here. You can call it the dial. So you have to see the dial is on which meter. Here you see there's 20. Although this one doesn't show much better, it doesn't show well like there's the other one he was using last time. But you can show that the reading. Let me see if it will show you at the bottom. You can be able to see which reading is reading from either it is milliamps or if it's reading from the amp, like from the amps. So that way, when someone is showing differences between this experiment and what experiment is doing, you can be able to tell the difference.
So that's 20 milliamps. Okay, so I'm going to now rewire this in parallel, rewire this connection here in parallel, and I'm going to do the same.
So it's just trying to do let's experiment, and after doing it, you say that if you do it in series, you're getting only 20 milliamps, which of course, even if you're getting 70 volts, even if you're getting 80 volts, even if you're getting 100 volts, that's more like meaningless, worthless, or useless power.
Test regarding voltage and power so you can see the difference. So give me a minute there and I'll do that. Okay, so again, the power is 12 volts, 1.6 amps, powering the LEDs, and it's now wired in parallel. So because it's wired in parallel, obviously we're getting the 20.7, 20.8 volts. So what I'll do is I'll now change the multimeter to show you what amps I'm going to get from there. Okay, so now that's been switched over. It's now showing the amps and I'm getting 50 milliamps.
It's getting 50 milliamps
from the two panels that are now wired in parallel. So two 18 volts, and on AliExpress it was advertised that they would give 1.1 amps, but that was wrong. Obviously they only give 100 milliamps each. So misadvertising again on AliExpress. So I'll just show you the power there. 12 volts, 1.6 amps going in, and going out was 50 milliamps at around 20 volts.
So
now I'm going to connect
Cecilia,
up milliamps at
Cecilia,
going out was yes. So I'll just show you the power there. 12 volts.
12 volts, 1.6 amperes. Okay, it's showing that is 20.2 watts.
1.6 amps going
Then
in,
what you're
and
getting
going
out,
out was 50 milliamps
50
at
milliamps,
around 20 volts.
50 milliamps and 20 volts. So if you do the calculation, 50 milliamps and 20 volts, that's like 0. I think 0.01. Is it 0.1 watts or 0.01 watts? I think somewhere around there. So basically, you're not getting anything out like meaningful. Anything meaningful. You want something meaningful that will be able to do something.
So now I'm going to connect up the charge controller and the battery, and we'll see what happens then. Okay folks, so again, the power from the power supply is 12 volts, 1.6 amps going in. It goes into
Alex, you've reminded me. There's a guy from Australia also reached out during Maxwell Chikumbuso stuff. That was last year. They told me that they were a team of a team of 3 or 4 guys, and they were experimenting on something how you can be able to generate energy from. I don't know. There's the way they were saying that they set up their magnets. They were able to produce a lot of energy from it, in form of mega. But they're saying that the issue with it was like too much, and they were unable to control it perfectly. So it used to like short everything and destroy everything. So they were trying to figure out if they found a way that you can be able to control it. So I told them, I mean, it was a year ago, so I think I'll reach out to them because I used to have their WhatsApp number as well. There's a time they wanted to also buy Maxwell's Chikumbuso stuff, but I told him that it doesn't work. I told them that it doesn't work. So I'll get the number thing. I'll try to ask him how far they are with it. I told them to come on the live show back then, but they refused. They say that they don't want to share more because people will go after them and they will somehow destroy their progress. But they had invested a lot of money in that. Yeah, I've just remembered that. I'll reach out to them and see how far.
Two 18-volt batteries which are now wired, which are still wired in parallel. So when we put the multimeter on it, it was showing 20 volts. They're now wired into a Victron MPPT controller, and that's the battery that's connected to there, and it's showing 100% on the battery. Now if we look at the Victron information, it says the voltage from the solar is 15.8 and the voltage on the battery is 12.16, but there are no amps coming in from them panels at all. Now, as I said before,
that way it is reading no amps, I think, because the dial is on, I think is reading on maybe 20. This must be reading 20 amps. So if the dial is reading 20 amps, is on 20 amps, it won't see something if it is 0.00 something. You can see that this is only reads 0.0. So if something 0.00 something, it won't see it. Meaning the current right now is maybe 1 watt or 2 watts or 3 watts or 4 watts. I mean 1 milliamp, 2 milliamp or 3 milliamps, something like that, very small.
The battery is 100% charged. I did run it down, and I did try this when it was completely run down on the battery. And I wired this up the same way, and I tried connect up to see if any amps would go to the battery. And there was still no amps going to the battery, even when the battery was at 0%. There was still no amps coming through. So there's the battery status there. 100%, 12.1. There's the Victron charge controller saying 15.74.
Wait a minute, is that video playing with a lot of lag, or is it just on my side? Am I lagging too much as well? I stand up and dance and see. I'm trying to see on my phone. I don't know, is it my phone or is the video playing with a lot of lag? Have I shared a lot of stuff? Let me close some tabs. I think it's playing with a lot of lag. Let me release some stuff. I think it will release some RAM. Man, my laptop is so old these days. App is okay now.
The voltage is 12.16 at the battery, and that's wired in parallel. So there should be some amps coming in there. So what I'm going to do now, is I'm going to switch everything off, put it into serial mode, wire the panels in series, and then I'll show you the same thing again and see what happens. Okay folks, so again to show you 12 volts coming in, 1.6 amps going in, and it's now wired in series. And I did put a multimeter on this.
Ooh, it's playing with a lot of lag, yeah? I don't know, let me try to release more stuff. I see it's playing with a lot of lag on my phone. The video that I'm playing, that is, and I don't know. Let me try to use task manager to kill some tasks that are not important. I don't know. Has my laptop been running a lot today? Laptop, you're getting old. Let me try to reshare. But basically, what is getting out is like a 0 point something, which is very minimal. But now when Lloyd is showing on his side, is getting out way more. So even for Lloyd's today, he wasn't getting out way more. So, but somehow when Cecile watches that video, is like so surprised, like, oh my god, you're getting all this out. This is a lot, which wasn't. Does it usually play like this, or is it me who's just noticing it like today? Should I go back to the other program I used to use? It used to be much better.
I was getting out when it was wired in series, and it was showing 41 volts. So there's 41 volts coming from there, from the panels, but on the Victron, it's saying that it's only seeing 12 volts. And there's 12 volts on the battery. There's no amps again. Now, this could be because the battery's 100% charged, and obviously you won't take any more charge. But I was expecting to see a higher voltage on the solar, but it seems to be smaller than when I had it set up in parallel. So it could be that because these panels are very small voltage and very small amps, it's just not picking it up, and that's a possibility. But I thought it would register the voltage, at least maybe show 41 volts coming in with no amps, but it's not. It's only showing 12, which is very strange. And maybe because the amount of power from the solar panels is so small that the Victron cannot pick it up. And maybe that's the case. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Answers on the postcard, folks. But there you have it.
It is so small, like you can see even showing the reading at 0.00. So on amperes, there's no way to be able to calculate.
So it's wired in series.
So now it's showing the readings in series.
That's gone up in voltage.
Is getting it 20.5 watts, which is a lot. 20.5 watts. Let's see what it gets out.
There for some reason.
Don't know it's struggling like this.
So I hope that shows what's happening when you run in the LEDs. So there is power coming from the LEDs, but you're going to need the amps. It's not just about the voltage. You're going to need the amps. And because these panels are...
Cecile, you heard what he said. He said that you're going to need the amps. It's not just about the voltage. Because I remember last time for you say that it was more about the voltage and nothing to do with the amperage. Because this is new type of technology, photon energy, I don't know what. But you need to have amps as well. I mean, you need to have voltage and amperage. You need current and voltage.
Are producing so little in ampage that I don't think the Victron can pick it up. I was expecting a bit more than that, so I'm surprised it's not showing a higher voltage.
Sorry, it wasn't. Let's look at Lloyd's video. But I see my playback is very slow, so let me download this video and I just play it that way to be easier. I don't know why playback is acting that way. You sent a link. Oh, that link you had sent for Alex to watch. Yeah? Let me see what you're saying. What I'm saying is the voltage in electrons flow from the solar panel in this video. If you use this wire, you get in current out. I think you are having a conversation with the guy. What is his name? Alex. It seems to have a lot of lag on my. It seems to have a lot of lag when I play the video. Usually, that I think just has to do with my laptop's RAM. But yeah, let's look. I don't know. So I'm not sure whether I play Lloyd's video from YouTube or I download it and play it from my end. 27% of GPU. You're eating such a lot of. But let me play this other one. I think you had shared that link for him to go and watch. So like here, this is Lloyd's video. It just came at this point where I was commenting. Cecile came here and said that I deal with oil is after me because I exposed him for working for big oil companies. So I thought by saying that he's after him, he meant that he was after his life. Anyways, these are some sort of misinformation that I was talking about. If Cecile was still around. If Cecilia is still around, hey Andrew, I see Andrew is here. So Andrew, like this screenshot, this is misinformation, yeah. Andrew, you can come on the live today. Andrew, unaweza kuja lakini iko hapa, hii ni misinformation. Najua Lloyd ni best yako sana, lakini hii ni misinformation. So hii nasema ni misinformation because you see on the upper side where he says that remember he's under full sun outside. This was from Alan's experiment, yeah. And from Alan's experiment, when he measures 0.20, and when Lloyd is coming to show that he's under LEDs, you can even say here, sorry, it shows that in mines, just under LED lights, 4.5. What you have to know here is, what I say this is misinformation. For Alan, he's solar under the full sun, that is showing 0.2. The dial is on 20 amperes. The dial is on 20 amperes. So if it's reading 20 amperes, this is 0.2 amperes. This one, the dial is on milliamps. This is 4.5 milliamps. So you are telling people that yours under LEDs is much better because you're getting 4.5. But what you're not telling people is the units. This 4.5 is milliamps. This 0.2 is amperes. Like this is like 200 milliamps. You're comparing 200 to 4. That's a big difference. But yeah. You say that you're on a phone call with someone. Oh, I was trying to see if there's a share. Where is the share link today? How do you add a guest copy of? Andrew, you're saying that it's about your testing results. Okay. Cecile, I was just saying that here in this video, so I was trying to play Lloyd's video, then I got to this point where I'd watched up to, where he's comparing two scenarios. One is from Alan, another one is from one of his experiments. Now, when he was doing his experiment, for him the dial was on, in this case, the dial is measuring in milliamps. So he's getting 4.5 milliamps, but he's saying that his under LED, like his under LEDs, I think showing that it's much better watt. So when you see 4.5 and you see a 0.20 under the sun, automatically your mind might say maybe 0.2 under the sun is solar is like worse than yours under LEDs, but his under LEDs is measuring in milliamps. This one under the sun he was measuring in amperes. So 0.2 amperes is not the same as 4.5 milliamps. It's a very massive difference. This is 200 milliamps and 4.5 milliamps. But let me play this video all the way from the beginning of months. So Andrew is saying that it's about my testing results. Oh, you're saying that this is about your testing results, that any voltage over 20 volts will need a 24 volts battery. Okay, so basically that is in regards to what Alan was showing, yeah, because Alan said that it was now, I think for Alan he was using a 12 volt battery when he was getting out 20, was it 20 volts? Yeah, I think 20 volts. There's some situation he got 40, I think in a previous video. So you're saying that if you need more voltage, if you get out more voltage, you need a big battery. But now for him, it's just showing that you're getting out more voltage, but you're getting out 0.02 current. So I don't know. So basically it means that what the power is getting out is way less than, it's not getting out, like the power he was getting out was, he was getting a 200% loss. There's someone who did the math here. It's called Alexi. He said that it was something like a 200% loss. He said that you're trying to join, but you're lost. Now, I think you just, if the internet is okay, just click on it. It will ask you to like write your name. You write your name, how you want to be called. You write your name and then you choose whether you want camera to be on or off. Then maybe it will ask about the microphone and it will bring you over. I hope it works. But if it doesn't, it's okay. It's okay. Given that you're watching. Cecile, you said something here. Cecile said that, please, can you repeat? I already repeated, Cecile. Let me play this one. But I don't know why it's showing this a lot of lag. Maybe I just have to download it.
Okay, we're on the amp setting because we did voltage before, and I can get a snippet of the other video if people didn't see the voltage of 17 volts coming out of this thing. And everybody wanted me to do the amperage. Hope that's clear for everybody to see.
Cecile, what are you saying? That current is no. Current and wattage is very difficult to calculate. All you need to find out is the battery charging and is the system working continuously. That is the end of the story. No. Current and wattage is not difficult to calculate. For you to get wattage, you just take voltage times current. What are you talking about, Cecile? Just voltage times current. It's not really difficult to calculate. Just voltage times current, and you get. No, it's not difficult to calculate. Just voltage times current gives you wattage, which is power. So like when Andrew was showing, when Alan was showing that it's getting out 20 volts and it was 20 volts and 0.02, yeah, 0.02 amperes. You can just calculate, take 0.02 times 20. Yeah, just easy to calculate. Or there's a moment it got 0.05. You just take 0.05 times 20 because that was in amperes. 0.05 times 20, it will give you the wattage. It's not really difficult. Yeah, in this case, once we see it, we can just, like in this case, the solar panel is rated 20 watts, which is 21.5 volts and 1.15 amperes. So they've given each two ratings. There's 1.15 and 1.26. Then there's 21.5 volts. This is the maximum. I think they're giving it maximum and lowest. So like for this solar, you can easily calculate its wattage and as a seal. Although they've already shown you here, but basically you just take, like they're showing you this maximum volt it will be able to give you based on its efficiency of the material that was being used. It will be 21.1 volts. So you just take that 21.5 and you multiply with the value that they're giving you. So in this case, they're showing you that I think this is the minimum wattage is gonna be the minimum current. It will be 1.15 and the maximum will be 1.26. Then they're also showing you losses that might happen during the process. It's not really difficult, Cecile. So oh, I'm okay, ID. How about you? I'm just reading this comment from Cecile, who is saying that we should because that current and wattage is very difficult to calculate, so we should not consider it. Which I'm saying like it's not really difficult, just multiplication. It's like Cecile, when someone asks you 4 times 5, that's 20, yeah? It's just that easy to get out the wattage. Okay, Cecile, now you're changing the statement. So you're saying that it cannot be able to measure high voltage or high pulse current. If you're showing me in your experiment that you're getting even 200 voltage, but now your experiment is showing that you're getting you're getting 4.5 milliamps. Cecile, that is like the power is like nothing or useless. But yeah, unless now maybe you do the injection. I wish Andrew could have joined. Maybe could have explained better about amp injection, because also Alan was asking more about amp injection. Andrew, Alan was asking more about amp injection. He says that he's trying to find on the internet the best place where they show how to do amp injection, and he's not able to. Then it looks like maybe Lloyd is not giving him the right information, because the thing about your teacher is when you ask him, say that I've already shown you, just watch my video, I've already taught you, I've already shown you, and maybe for him he feels like he hasn't been shown yet. Cecil said that Chris basic test meter cannot measure high pulse voltage or high pulse current, cannot be measured with ordinary test meter. Okay. High pulse current and high pulse, I think that was last year Lloyd used to say about that when it came to MOSFETs, that they could be able to do that. And about transient energy, if you remember. But nowadays I don't hear him talking about high pulse voltage or high pulse current. That's not the problem with maybe being taught by someone who forgets what they're teaching you while you remember, Cecile. Andrew, are you coming on? How does but I want to see if I can download the video, then I just play it locally. I think it will be much better because I'm seeing a lot of I was trying to ask AI if high pulse current exists. It says that it does exist, yeah. I was trying to ask AI if high pulse current exists or not, and I see it says that it exists. Let me share that screen. but it says that it exists for like a short moment. Does high pulse current exist? Yes, it says that yes, high pulse current voltage does exist. It describes a short sudden burst of electrical energy that reaches thousands or millions of volts for a brief moment, often lasting only microseconds or nanoseconds. Lasers and plasma powering high-speed gas. Who is emailing me? Okay. Medical and industrial applications used in electroporation, water treatment. They say that it exists, that high pulse voltage, for a few seconds. Let me see how I can download this video, then it will be much better to play it locally. Andrew is saying that we use DeepSeek. AI DeepSeek explains well about Lloyd double P current injection. For him, he told me that he's using, how do you call it? Uncensored version. And he told me that uncensored version gives you more information. Andrew. He said that he's using the uncensored version. AI for more information about that. But I saw Andrew, it's like you are getting in issues with Alan. But Alan is just trying to experiment these things because he also wants to get out like these results. He wants to get out the same results that Lloyd is showing and just trying to follow it step by step. But I say in one comment you got mad at him for some reason, that whether he checked if that is a true MPPT change controller. Yeah, so for me, he's just trying to replicate. And I like the way he shows everything, because that way we know much better. For me, I don't think that it will be possible, because I checked with AI, it said that if Lloyd uses such 394 solar cells, he will be very lucky to get 100 milliamps. Like, he'll be lucky. I know for you, you've done the experiment. Have you gotten out more, like you using it now to power your house? There's a guy from Uganda who was here a few days ago. He was supposed to come in today, but I tried calling him, he's not picking today. Usually the biggest issue with such people is if you want to agree with them on a certain time for you to do something, they always never show up, or they always never answer you. They only want to send you a certain video because they know you'll ask him more information, like, can you show me this, can you show me this? So they only want to show you a certain video that they can be able to talk about on the live. But maybe he will come on Friday, because he said that Friday. Also, there's another interview. I don't know if it will go well or not, but there's a guy who claims to have found medication for treating, I don't know, HIV, AIDS, and what. He's in the US, and he says that he has used the medication to treat a number of people. There's someone who's following up that thing for me. I don't know if it will go through or not for the YouTube interview. Most probably he'll say that he fears for his life, but we shall see, we shall see. It's good to inform people. It's not good to misinform people. It's good to give people right information. So I was trying to download this video, and I think I have it now. I can be able to share. I hope it will be able to play a little bit smoothly. The other video was when I play from YouTube, I don't know what's going on. I've downloaded the wrong video. I've downloaded the wrong video. Let me try to get it. But in case you're here, let me know, what do you think? Why do you think the current coming out is so small? What could be done to maybe change that situation? For Cecile, will say that we should ignore that and just consider if the system is charging or not. Which somehow we're disagreeing with Cecile. Cecile, if you remember in the prototype video, the charging system itself, it was like they removed the source of power that is coming in to charge the system itself, and still it was showing that it is charging. So Cecile, demanding to maybe be given more information is not really a sin, or it's not trying to stop someone. Oh, I've got it now. I downloaded a wrong video when I was downloading Lloyd's video, but I want to download it and play it from behind the scenes. It will be much better, I think, than how I was playing it. But in case you're here, hit the like button. Let me know what you think. Andy's saying that he's still trying to join, but things are not working. ID saying that Lloyd has never measured any double P current. Why are you guys taking his word? High pulse current exists, but not for a DC system. This saying that high current exists, but not for a DC system. Let me ask AI. But this, does it exist for DC system? A DC system. Does it exist for a DC system? It says that yes, high pulse voltages absolutely exist in DC current. In fact, most high voltage pulses are generated directly from DC power sources. Common examples. Did I finish downloading? You say that you're talking about inrush current. That's the actual name for what you're describing. I think there's some messages going on between ID and Cecile. Cecile say oh, Cecile said you never said so. Okay. I misread that thing and I thought Cecile had said that he was coming after his life. Let me see now if I can be able to share this video. I don't know why today I'm getting a lot of lag from my side. That's not what I said, Cecile. I did also what you're saying is DC Pascal. Say that Lam is worse than Lloyd. I hope Lam can, although Lam is not selling any books for now, but and also Lam told me, I think I'll try to ask him. I was saying that I'll try to ask him if I can go visit him. Andrew, if you're still here, there's a guy called Lam. He came on yesterday and the other day, and he says that he has managed to get a system that can. There's just a circuit board. He has made a circuit board that on its own it can be able to make 5 kilowatts. Yeah, 5 kilowatts. Just a circuit board. Yeah, he said that he'll make a video to show us more. I think maybe we come on Friday. I'm not sure. Yeah, but there's a time he told me that he's willing for me to go and visit him, and he's in Uganda. So maybe Andrew, I'll contact you maybe the end of this month. We organize the trip if you're interested, because you're not that far. Because if for me I go and maybe film it and do this, and then I say what I saw, maybe you'll say that I'm fighting a brother. I'm trying to keep a brother down. So we can look for you, go with you. For you on this side. For me, I'm on this side. Then we see if what the guy is showing is really true or not. But I'll try to ask him. Nesta Lloyd is in. Nesta, you're here. Nesta, I hope you're doing great, man. Lloyd is in which country now? Laos. Is it called Laos or Laos? Laos. Lloyd is in Laos still for now. I think he moved permanently to Laos. I'm not sure. Maybe Andrew knows way more. Did he move permanently to Laos? But I know Lloyd is in Laos still. He stays there. Yes, you can go and check on him. I'll let you know. I'll try to ask him. Last time I know he said there's a time we spoke with him on WhatsApp. He's saying that he was ready. But back then he was taking me through these circles, and then I felt like it was like. Then he came a few days ago on the show himself. So he said that there's a video that he will share, a more detailed one. He said that he will make it between tomorrow and Friday, so that when he comes on the show on Friday, he can talk about it. But I tried to ask him if he's willing for a visit this time. Then if he is, we can organize either end of this month or next month. Then we go and see it. He said that for him, he's just afraid of people stealing the tech. But also the other thing he also changed, because early on he said that electricity was coming from radio frequency, but now when he came on yesterday, he said that he was getting all that electricity from the board itself. So it's more like different stories, but I think we shall see. If you will agree, I'll let you know, because the good thing is I have your WhatsApp number, so it will be easier. I did say that you're getting Asian. I don't know. I thought you went back a few weeks ago. So you went back a few weeks ago. Oh, I did not know. I don't know. When was the last time you talked to him? The last time I talked to him, he was still in Laos. And I think I talked to him last week. He told me that he was still waiting for parts to be shipped from China. But I don't know. Anyways, I'm not so sure because I usually don't ask him where he is. But in today's video that he uploaded, I think he's still in the US, but we shall see. If he went back then, I think he can show more, because he said that in his home he has been using that systems for years. But he's next. I thought he was he's still in Laos, but the guy says that he went back to the US. Andrew knows him better, so maybe it's true. And ID was saying that you're now getting adverts from Asia. Maybe because you're watching Lloyd's video. You know, Lloyd he was in Asia. Unless, what is the advert about? It must be about something you watched. But ever since you complained, nowadays ever since you complained about ads ID, nowadays I put it on low. Back then I used to put it on medium, and you say that there are so many. So nowadays I put them on low. So you might get one, maybe only one or two. But usually it's not like, I just put them on. After the stream, it gets like I'm going to play the video because I've loaded it now. I was able to load it. I was able to load it, so I'm going to share it. Yeah, I'm going to share it. I've already put it up here. Usually after the stream, let me show you. But I usually just put them on because I'm like, let me just play them for playing them. But they make me a little bit happy when I do, but it's not like they make me like Like so happy what? Let me show you. Let me show you this one from the background. You see, this one is analytics. Usually, when I used to put it on media, then it could be like double the amount. Let me show you this before I play that video. But if you went back, I think is okay. If Lloyd went back to the USA thing now, he'll be able to show us the system that he uses in his home, because now that one he said that he had been using it for years. You see, like this one is the stream on Saturday, Friday, Friday. This is the stream from Friday. You see how much it shows here. This is like less than $1, yeah. This is like less than $1. I just put them there though, unless maybe if there's one that I did on during the World Cup final. That one had a lot of people on, and also Travman was he did super chat me, and I feel nice. That one I got like it was much better. But this one is like this one was the one on Friday. Yeah. This one was done on Friday night. But the good thing, when I get like subscribers like this, I feel happy, because usually subscribers that I get from live streams, there are people who like now hear me and listen to me, and they know that I'm like African and I'm from Africa. So you see, the thing is, back then when I used to use AI a lot, it gave a lot of people this feeling like I'm from, I don't know, from the US or from where. So nowadays, whenever I put up a new video with my voice on, the moment I put it up, I usually get, like, for the first views, I get a lot of people unsubscribing. It happens a lot. I get a lot of people unsubscribing before now I start getting people subscribing. But ever since I started using my own voice, I realized also it's much better, because now whenever I come to this section of audience, I don't know if this one's gonna show here. You see audience here on this tab called watch time from subscribers. So ever since I started using my own voice, nowadays I get more viewers from subscribers than not subscribed. Back then, whenever I used to just use AI, I could get a lot of views, but very few people subscribe. So like 80% could have been from non-subscribers, and maybe just 3% from subscribers. But when like very few people subscribed, used to come back and watch. But now when I use my own video, my own voice, I get a lot of people unsubscribing, but again, I get a lot of people subscribing. Usually people complain that my English they don't understand in some videos, so there's one issue about it. I think maybe I talk too fast. But let me play that video and remove this nonsense from the screen. We want to see what Lloyd is saying.
Okay, we're on the amp setting because we did voltage before, and I can get a snippet of the other video if people didn't see the voltage of 17 volts coming out of this thing. And everybody wanted me to do the amperage.
I don't know, is it much better or lagging again? I think today there's a problem with my system. But you can hear, the good thing is you can hear the audio. Earlier on I tried and it was lagging a lot. So the good thing is if you can hear the audio, then it's much better. I watched your robot video and only got Asian adverts in Amia. Oh, I think now that's because of those because of the robot video, they are from China. Can you run a motor and generate power at the same time simultaneously? Can you run a motor and generate power? I'll go and read it. I'll go and check it out. I saw it though. I saw it. Cecile said that Nestle said that my system can run multiple loads at once. Small circuit can run heavily. Yeah, you say that your system you're still trying to get a patent for it. That's why you cannot be able to share. Or he said that he deletes cookies. Yeah, but is there, if you delete cookies, they will go away. And also browser history. Sent my link. You said that I sent you a link to the Lloyd's video. Next is saying that is the real deal. Next is saying that it's the real deal because he's able to get, I don't know, 150 volts. You see that I sent you the link to the Lloyd's video. Let me see. I don't know. Today my laptop seems to be struggling to play it has a lot of like latency or what. Let me copy the link and send it to you. I think you and Lloyd will click. Nesta, you and Lloyd will click, man. You and Lloyd will click. You will come. You will even become buddies. Buddy. Let me send you that link. You say that. You say that you have patents loading, no? Because last time I did ask you if you can be able to search for your patent, but you say that I don't know the lawyer what. Because if you've already patent it, we can be able to search for the patent. But you say that you have it pending. But you and Lloyd will click anyways. You can watch his channel and subscribe. I don't know. It's playing with a lot of.
Hope that's clear for everybody to see. Just want that. So let's take the adapter, which if it's blurry, sorry about that. We'll put a picture up so you guys can see it, but it says 12 volts, 2 amps. And I'm saying that specifically because it's
Say that he's saying that specifically. Specifically. I don't know today it's playing with this lag. Let me reduce the video quality. Don't know what's happening. Or is it my internet speed today? Maybe. I don't know. But the good thing is you guys can hear audio, right? You can hear audio. Is it my internet speed? The good thing, I think you can be able to hear audio. Yeah, you and Tim will click and will become buddies. You say that you love to work. Oh, I see my speed is like crazy. My speed is low today. Upload. I think I don't know. I don't think that I'm going to disappear. But let me switch off the router and then switch it on. I think it will help. In case I disappear, it will be just for a few seconds. If I disappear completely, then I think we'll catch up on Friday. But I think it will be just for a few seconds. I switch off the router and then I switch it on. I see like my upload speed is 4.9, which is crazy slow. Hello, I think I'm back. I saw someone say that video and audio is playing well. I don't know. I was watching it on my side and it wasn't doing well. But I think right now it's proper now. I don't know, did I lose? Who did I lose? I was resetting my router. ID. I don't know if it's still around. Yeah, I think it's much better now. I don't know. I was trying to check my internet speed and it was 4.9 upload. So I was trying to reset my router. Right now I see it's 99 Mbps upload. So I think it will be much better. It had some crazy lag and on my side. I usually follow it on my phone. So in case I want to reply a comment when someone is talking, it becomes easier. But thanks for those who, I think a lot of people went off. So, but those who remained around. But you see, Andrew says that he was able to hear me clear.
The LED that's running into this is something that I wanted to name specifically. Okay, so we know that we got 28.9,
Yeah,
29.0,
yeah,
now 1. Okay,
yeah,
what setting are we on? You see it's 200
yeah,
milliamps.
yeah.
We see that's 200. Okay, so it's on the amps for DC. You know the wavy lines means AC, but okay. So now 1 D that's running into.
Let me just begin to.
Hope that's clear.
I don't know if he's still around. In case he's still around, man, say something. I don't know if he's still around or did everyone go? I want to reset my stuff, but now I see it's working very well. My internet speed wasn't working okay.
For everybody to see. Just want that. So
yeah, looks like everybody left by then. I thought I'd said for them not to leave, but yeah, it's okay. I think they're back. I think like everyone left. I switched off my router, so my internet speed was sometimes. I think we lost electricity yesterday at night, so when electricity goes and it comes back, the router sometimes it in a way, I don't know what usually happens, but it usually affects speed unless you reset it, like switch it off and switch it on again. So, but now I see like streaming very okay. The quality is okay. No, it's not even hanging.
let's take the adapter, which if it's blurry, sorry about that. We'll put a picture up so you guys can see it, but it says 12 volts, 2 amps. And I'm saying that specifically because it's the LED that's running into this.
So ID, in order for me to improve my English pronunciation, I need to start saying specifically. Instead of saying specifically, I need to say specifically. I realized Lloyd says, doesn't say specifically, says specifically.
Is something that I wanted to name specifically. Okay, so we know that we got 28.9.
Yeah, that's milliamps.
29.0.
Yeah.
Now 1. Okay. What setting are we on? You see it's 200 milliamps. We see that's 200. Okay, so it's on the amps.
It's on milliamps. But it's okay. I think I understand what you're saying. Right now it's reading
for DC. You know the wavy lines means AC, but okay. So we know that this is what we got far as milliamps. Now, we know this is two sides, so let's back out and see what we have here. So we know that we're just dealing with solar. Okay, so let's get this other one up here. Okay, so we're gonna pause it and we're gonna.
Cecily is saying that you watched this video and it seems incomplete. The video which you are showing from Lloyd, I watched it and it seems incomplete. Now there's a message that he was trying to send, which I want you to see, Cecile. I'll show you when it comes, where he's showing something that's a little bit different from what what Alan was showing. That's what I should to show you. Okay, yeah, it's 29 milliamps. Mumuka, you here today, man? How are you doing? Let me switch something here on my camera, but as I continue playing this,
I'm gonna attach this one in parallel with this one, and then see what the meter reads.
Andrew is saying that.
Okay, I'm going to put a little notice of what he got in full sunlight, so you can see the differences between this one running off of LED lights. Then we're going to take a second measurement. So let's clarify this. His solar panel in the sun beats out my solar panel under LED lights, but his LED light range goes significantly lower than mine's. This is why we did the comparison. I did constant. I never went away from LED lights. I never went over the 5 watts power unless you count the adapter, which we did show you that I can get 5 watts for that. So you judge.
I was hoping to get the Ugandan guy, but it didn't.
Okay, so both of those put together,
Let me back it up.
we end up with
Something that you were saying.
I never went over the 5 watts power unless you count the adapter. Mine's. This is why we did the comparison. I did constant. I never differences between this one running off of LED lights. Then we're going to take a second measurement. So let's clarify this.
Okay.
His solar panel in the sun beats out my solar panel under LED lights, but his LED light range goes significantly lower than mine's. This is why we did the comparison. I did constant. I never went away from LED lights. I never went over the 5 watts power unless you count the adapter.
Understand. So basically, Lloyd is saying that the solar panel of what Alan used, for him, he did it under the sun and also indoors. And under the sun, his is much better than what Lloyd is using when it comes to under the sun. But I guess it means that under LEDs, his will perform better than what for him is doing. Which under LEDs, we've seen that his has done 29 milliamps. Then for those were two ones. Then for two of Alan's, I think under the sun, it was under LEDs, it was 1.0 milliamps, which is true. Then he came on and repeated with a different setup, and he got 4.5, if I'm not wrong, milliamps. He got 4.5 milliamps in his second experiment. But in the first one, he got 1.0, which Lloyd is showing right now. So he's admitting that for this sort of setup, his is much better compared to Alan's. And the difference now is, for him is getting 29 milliamps, for Alan is getting 1.0. Yep, I understand. Mumukau, I hope you're doing, Mumukau Plus, I hope you're doing great and you're having an awesome Sunday. What time is it that side? Andrew, you say that you're here. Thanks a lot, man, for coming back. I was trying to reset my router, but I think now it's much better compared to before. You know, I was wondering what is going on when I was playing the other video. Yeah, I did saying that you're correct, Cecile. Lloyd did not read both current and voltage simultaneously when he wired up in series. Don't worry, I already did the calculations. Amuka is saying that he's doing well. Momuka, are you also from Australia? Alexi was here also as well, says that he's from Australia. That makes no difference. Lloyd is trying to make Alan look incomplete. Alan did both LEDs, both sun and LEDs. In a way, yeah, what to say now is, yeah, what you say is true. I think what Lloyd is trying to say is that his solars, they are specifically made for like LEDs. And also I understand for him has already sandwiched them like together. So unless maybe you take them apart and then you do the sun. But the rating for the sun, it was shown to be, the rating for the sun, it is shown here. Somewhere here, I think you can see it. Where was that? The rating for the sun was shown somewhere. It was 27. Max voltage output was 21.5. Don't know. Let me take it back, then we see it.
Hope that's clear for everybody to see.
There. We see max power out. Max voltage is 21.5. Then mean is 17.4. Then operating current, we have 1.15 and 1.26. So usually when you measure it under full sun, it will be something close, depending also with your meter. So for now, for that, we're okay. Now under LEDs is showing that current out is 0.02 or 29 milliamps. So, but he's saying that for Alan's now it's different. So I think we're okay. So let me continue.
9 milliamps, unless you count the adapter,
Okay.
which we did show you that I can get 5 watts for that. So you judge. Okay, so both of those put together, we end up with
59.
59 milliamps.
Okay.
Okay, we're still getting 59 milliamps, and let's make the comparison. Okay, I said I wasn't going to do this, but we're going to do it anyway. You see we got on the voltage, and you see we got 16.7. Okay, so let's put this out of parallel, because when you do voltage, you have to have that in series, and this is in parallel. So that means it's only measuring one of the solar panels. Okay, this is a series connection. As you see that we put the red positive wire to negative wire, and then the two ends together, which gives us what?
35.3.
33.5. And again, we're on voltage.
Okay.
Okay, so we did both measurements.
Okay.
That way people can't say they didn't stack. Now we get this 5-watt battery charger, which you can see in here.
Wait, that's not both measurements. Andrew, are you still around? If you're still around, you can explain this to me. I think that's not both measurements. Like for the current, for parallel, he did both. For parallel, he measured both current and voltage. But for series, he has only measured voltage. I don't know if you guys realized that. But basically, it means for series, I think you will use, maybe it will be 29. I think it will be still 29 for like one panel, because I think for series it doubles voltage, but it will double the voltage, but the current will now not double. So the current will be 29 milliamps, if I'm not wrong. But it did not show it though. But I think it will be that way. Now for Cecile, because he says that it's very difficult to calculate wattage, you will just assume that it is 33 and 59 milliamps, which is not correct. Cecile, if you're around, you can also confirm that he did not measure. This one was from the first setup. The first setup, when it was in parallel, he got 16.7 voltage and 59 points something. Was it 59 point something? Yeah, when it comes to current. Then he switched it up to now parallel, and parallel a series now. Now in series, it doubled the voltage. 16.7 times 2. He got 33 point something. But now the current, he did not measure it, but it will be 29. So that way you can be able to calculate the value for that again. It's not that big. But yeah, you can be able to calculate wattage for that. It's not that big, but let's continue to see.
We end up with 59 milliamps. Okay. We're still getting 59 milliamps. And let's make the comparison. Okay, I said I wasn't going to do this, but we're going to do it anyway. You see we got on the voltage, and you see we got 16.7. Okay, so let's put this out of parallel, because when you do voltage, you have to have that in series, and this is in parallel. So that means it's only measuring one of the solar panels. Okay, this is a series connection. As you see that we put the red positive wire to negative wire, and then the two ends together.
That's okay, Cecile. That's okay, like you're right. If it's series, doubles the voltage, which was 33.5, but the current will remain the same. So that way you can easily calculate the power out. Yeah. I can even calculate the power for the 3.5 voltage and 29 milliamps. The power out is coming to 0.9715 watts. Yep. And my assumption is maybe it's putting in from 5 watts. So you see, that's a loss. But let me continue playing the video.
Which gives us what? 33.5. And again, we're on voltage. Okay? So we did both measurements. That way people can't say they didn't stack. Now
You see that no, Cecile, it doubles the voltage at half the current. Like if it does that, I thought when it connects it in series now, the voltage doubled, which came to 33.5. Initially it was 16.7, but now the current will remain now 29. Initially it was 29 and not 59. The current will now be 29 for like it will be for like a single solar cell. Momuka is saying that I see that ID makes sense given what is shown. I'd like to see the full panel. So he said when I did ask him this, he said that he's still waiting for those panels to ship from China. He said 394 actually. I think 394, 384. But when we did ask AI to stack it together the way he was doing, when I did ask AI on my side, he said that you will be lucky to get 100 milliamps from that. But we shall see if it will be possible. But his AI says that if you scale it up, you'll be able to get a lot of current out. So I'm still waiting for that when his setup arrives. I'm curious, Andrew, because you say that you're also experimenting on the same. Like, have you also ordered like the same silicon amorphous solar cubes from China? Or which versions are you using?
Now we get this 5-watt battery charger, which you can see in here.
Okay.
5 volts, maximum 3 amps. And we're going to say, we're going to add that into this, because again, what is this? It is 5 watts to 12 volts. So let's plug that in. plugged in. Turn the battery back on, and we have lights. Okay. So again, if we take our measurements, let's take our measurements. We see, just
32.
taking the measurements, we still have 32 using the battery
Yeah.
and boosting the energy here.
Yeah.
Okay. So the whole point is that if you know what's in here, it's a coil and a transistor.
What is the
It's quite
current though?
small, so a MOSFET wouldn't fit in there. But it's still giving us that.
What is
Okay?
the current? Yeah.
So we did all those measurements. I just wanted to show you that these step ups are possible and that it can run from what? 5 volts.
So it did not show the current, but let's do the calculation here, okay? Let's do the calculation. He's putting in 5 volts at 3 amperes. Cecile, what is the power? What you do, you take 5, you take 5, you multiply by 3 amperes. You get, because it did not show the current for that, so we will assume the current coming out is still the 29 because the voltage is about the same. Initial was 33, but right now it's 33.5, but right now it's 32.5. Okay, so if the initial power in was 5 volts and 3 amperes, which is 15 watts, and the output, assuming right now the output is still 29 amperes, 29 milliamps, and now the input was I mean the output is getting 32.5. It was 32.5, right? 32.5 and now 29 milliamps. Like, what is the power output now? So basically the power that is getting out of it is 0.9, which if you round off it becomes to 1 watt. If you do the calculation, it becomes to 1 watt. So but maybe you do amp injection later and it become much better. You say which calculation? Or this one? Parallel series. Yeah, I see your point. So let me share this screen where I was doing the calculation using AI though. Basically is getting less power out than what he's putting in. I don't know if, but I know Cecile says that it's because he's not sharing the whole information. So he's putting in using that charger. The charger is 5 to 12 volts. So just assume it is sending out 5 volts and 3 amperes. That is 15 watts. So you're putting in 15 watts, and what you're getting out is 32.5 volts and 29 milliamps. That gives you 0.9428 watts. If you round it off, it's 1 watt. So we can ask AI what is the percentage loss of power. It's like 150. Is it 150? Is that 150% loss of power? if I'm putting in 15 watts and getting out, but select 15 times out 1 watt. Select 15 times. The loss is like 15 times. I think the percentage loss of power when putting 15 watt and getting out 1 watt is exactly 93.33%, with efficiency of only 6.67. So, oh, sorry for my initial calculation saying that 150. So power loss is 93.33 in Lloyd system. That's the power loss. Cecily, you seeing this? Cecily saying that it's because you did not see any MOSFETs. No, for now, I think Cecily even have been following Lloyd more than you do, because for now, the MOSFETs are not, for now, the MOSFETs are within the charge controller. So I guess we can see maybe there's a setup that is working on where it says that you use double. I think there's a word that Andrew used, but you use 2 charge controllers. So when you use 2 charge controllers, it says that way you can be able now to introduce a current from a different setup and inject it into this new system, and that way you can be able to get more power out. That's what he said now. So that's what he's working on. So the MOSFETs are within the charge controller. That's why now Alan was doing the experiment. Now in Alan's experiment, he's using an MPPT charge controller. The assumption is it already has the MOSFETs and everything. But now the thing is, for Lloyd, he said that you can be able to do this thing called amp injection. I was looking for Andrew's comment on the same. Andrew commented on the same. I don't know if Andrew is still around, but Andrew is maybe as of now, Andrew is the best person who can be able to explain the amp injection that Lloyd wants to do and how he plans to do it. I'm looking for Andrew's comment. I don't know if I get it. There's a comment that he had put it up earlier on. But for now, you're losing way more. So you're losing 93. The system is only 6% efficient. But maybe when it does the experiment that he say that he will be using 2 charge controllers, maybe he will get a different result. But as of now, no. I see idea had already does this. I'd already shown this as well. That it will be 96 to 98. The loss will be 96 to 98. You already did this calculation. I see. Yeah, I've done it with AI. It says that the loss is 96 point something. You see it on the screen. 93. I don't know if I'll find that comment from Andrew. I think there's a lot of comments. And the app that I'm using to highlight comments doesn't give me the option to search specific comments. So I see Momuka said something. Momuka plus, where are you from? But they usually from, if he adds more cells, his efficiency will go up with no additional power input. Okay, we're waiting to see that. He's going to add the cells actually. He's gonna do 4 of them. So we are going to see that one. Getting to it in a few. Let me do this. Let's continue.
So, again, we're just eliminating the excuses. Next, we're going to take some measurements from these low light solar panels. They're called amorphous silicone,
Yes.
and they're made with the glass and they're brownish. Okay, so we're going to now.
So these are the ones which Lloyd told me that he's waiting for the shipment from China. New shipment is coming in from China. So
Now see if the amps stack. Because somebody said some silly stuff that these under LED lights won't stack. Now, you understand that voltage easily stacks. We've done this hundreds of times. We've got up to 400 volts. So, the two charge controllers rule. We're not going to explain it to the people in the E column or the people in the D column. This is for people in the B and the A that we're talking to. You know, you've seen my videos. If you've seen my videos, you're either in B or A column, and you know that voltage does stack. Okay? So we'll just do the simple numbers. So
basically, I think it means if you don't agree with this, it means you're either in the E or D. It means you're either on the E or D column.
the thing is they said amps don't stack. Okay? So let's just do a small test before the initial of putting all this together and doing one big solar panel. Okay, we're testing one of the cells, which by the industry is supposed.
So the solar gives out 2.23 volts and 27 milliamps. Yeah, I think that's under full sun.
Put out 27 milliamps, and we now have what? Under 200 milliamps, the amp setting. We are testing the cell, and you see we got 20 and 19 fluctuating back and forth. Okay, so now we need to see if we add another one in parallel, will they increase? Okay, so right now you see that we have two of these hooked up. Let's get a closer look. Two cells over LED light. Is it scaling? Okay, so let's get a. Now we're going to attach it to the next black and red and see if that number goes up. This is what?
Milliamps.
On the milliamps. And we are now seeing if LED lights, if the amperage is scaling.
So basically at the moment, if I'm to use mind, I think, I don't know if I can call them mind games or mind plays or game minds or psychology or something. Basically what you're getting out 4.5 milliamps is like nothing. It's like useless. Yeah, it's like smaller than 4.5 milliamps is smaller than what you are getting from the bigger one. Remember the bigger one was giving 29. So right now you're getting 4.5 milliamps. It's like nothing. Under full sun it was supposed to give 2.23. I don't know if you guys saw it. So instead of someone maybe telling you that what I'm getting out, or they know that maybe you're going to see what you're going to get out will be very small, very minute, more like useless, you can begin going it with the side of people attacking you. and saying that people say that it doesn't stack up. So like you're using a different concept, like you're playing with people's mind now. You're telling people that you see what people are saying, that if you do this, it doesn't stack up, it doesn't do this, it doesn't do this. But basically 4.5 milliamps, 4.5 milliamps, 4.5 milliamps, it's like useless. It's like so small. It's not going to do anything. But yeah, it's not going to do anything. And maybe if someone could be able to see that this doesn't do anything for you, already you don't want them to focus on it not being able to do anything. You're instead turning it to people telling you that it won't be able to stack. I don't know. From a psychological point of view, I see that's the gameplay here. But let me take you back here before he begins again. You see the rating. So this can be able to give you 2.23 voltage and 27 milliamps. This solar module that he's using. And in this case, I think he was measuring the voltage of a single cube. This is a single cube that he has put together with LEDs. I see there's some comments. ID said, no, Momo, you don't get more. Nobody said current. Nobody said current wouldn't stack. He made that up. I never said it. Yeah, actually, no one said that current would never stack up. So there's no one who said. That's why I'm saying that it's like he's using mind games at that point, of psychology, to play on people, as if people say that this will never happen. Because I remember, I think this came up when we were doing a live stream, and in that live stream, I told him that my AI said you'll be lucky to get 100 milliamps if you did such, like if you stacked up 394 such solar cells. According to the calculation that AI did, it said that you're lucky to be able to get something like 100 milliamps. So for now, it did 4 of them, and out of these 4, I think the max you got out was 7. Was it 7 milliamps? So the AI said that you'll be lucky to get out at least 100, like 100. You'll be so lucky to get out 100 milliamps, not amperes, milliamps. But no one said anything about stacking. Anybody enjoyed the music at the end of Lloyd's video? Say that everybody. Yeah, we get to it. Where is Lloyd located? Is he in the US? Is this one from way back? Or Nesta, you're back? I think this could be from way back. Wait, where am I in comments? Man, sorry. Think. Oh, you say that you went to Chimba Sembe, like you're eating ugali. What is the, by the way, what food do you guys eat a lot that side in Rwanda? I usually plan, I think I'll come one day that side as well. There's a guy, a civil engineer friend of mine based in Kigali. We were talking with him a lot. He said that, man, there's a lot of construction happening that side as well. I think I one day go to visit him and see the site. But how is stuff that side, Andrew? Which food do you guys eat a lot that side? Rwanda is very clean. By the way, Rwanda is the cleanest country in Africa. Some of our countries are very dirty. He will never see those numbers from the solar cell. I think there's some comments I missed here. So she's saying that, but did anybody enjoy the music at the end of Lex video? We're going to get to it. The way it's configured now, from what I've seen, I would agree that it can't get more power out than in, but you can push the efficiency from 6% way higher by packing it in more cells with the existing input. This is Mumuka. I did ask AI about this, and mine said no, it's not possible. Like, it can be able to increase it, but it won't get beyond 100 milliamps. I think that's what the AI said. I can go and get that prompt somewhere. I'll get it later. You never see those numbers. I did say it's not gonna get more current than what it gets from the larger solar panel. Yeah, the large solar panel was 29. This one is getting 4.5. The large solar panel was 29 milliamps. This one is giving in 4.5. No, Cecile like to see how Chris is exposing Lloyd. While you try to figure out how I'm wrong. Sorry, my guy. Your leader is a fraud. I hope you did not buy. Oh, by the way, did you buy any of Lloyd's books, Cecile? Did you buy any of his book? By the way, there's a new book I think he released on Amazon. Yeah, I think I saw there's a book which came out about amp injection. I think there's a book. Then I saw one comment down on it, and someone got. I think he felt so bad at what. I think he bought the book and he felt so bad at it, and he left a very bad comment on it. That there was nothing, any information like anything in that book. I'll get that. I don't like just to say things and maybe you say that I'm lying. I saw that one time, so I get that book and show you again. Our load system can build voltage, but there's not much current. The current in the torque of the system. Yeah, for now there's no much current. There's a lot of voltage though. Is stacking transients, Nesta. Atroma saying that well ID. That's not exactly correct. Multi-junction solar is more efficient. However, the problem is you need the proper incident. I think I missed a lot of comments here or there from a 3000 volt panel at 5 milliamps could do some very interesting things to show you. Is it better 3? Mumuka, are you sure? Okay, let me ask this AI immediately before we continue. I don't know about that, but let me ask. Is this comment true? Because AI has today's information, yeah. This comment true. Let me just ask AI about that, Momoka. So basically AI is saying that with 3000 voltage and 5 milliamps, what you're getting out is 15 watts. And basically with 15 watts, you can be able to use it to run some stuff. So it's saying that a 15 watt output at 3000 volts can perform unique physical phenomena due to extreme electrical pressure or voltage. It can be used for acing, corona discharge, electrostatic force. Then it says that the part where you say that amperage is not important, that's not correct. I say that the second part of comment implies that high current is an unnecessary, is a relic of modern grid design. This violates basic law of physics. Appliances require real power or watts. An average household microwave requires roughly 1,200 watts to run that microwave. On 5 milliamperes of current, you will need at least 2,240 volts for you to be able to run a microwave. So basically what AI is saying is like maybe you can light a bulb or stuff like that. Then there's also an issue with the resistance. The resistance bottleneck. According to Ohm's law, voltage is equals to current times resistance. Practical devices like heating elements or electric motors require low electrical resistance to function. Low resistance naturally draws high current at standard safe consumer voltages. So basically, you will struggle with, you'll have issues with resistance because you need to have high current. That's what it's saying. That's what it's saying, yeah. AI, Momukao, about this comment. But so basically, but for Lloyd, it's not like Lloyd is getting 3,000 volts. For them, they're getting 120. They're getting 120 and maybe 5 or 10 milliamps. Yeah. Momukao, that's what AI said. I say that you will you get Momukao is saying that Okay, so that's a good point. Next, if you run those lights at the resonance frequency, you will reduce the power usage significantly. Let me continue, man. Let me continue playing the video. Then I come to see the comment. I see Traman has a comment here. Yes, but if you had different solar that was tuned for the instant light of LEDs, will get a better result. And if, yeah, usually this Traman's comment, there's somewhere where I saw they're doing, I think, a similar thing to what Traman is saying. And even Dr. Eli, of course, even Dr. Eli said a similar thing as well. Like you will need a solar panel that's somehow special, that it can be able to use the light from the LEDs. But let me continue playing the video, then we see some inconsistencies and also consistencies.
One of the cells, which by the industry is supposed to put out 27 milliamps. And we now have what? Under 200 milliamps, the amp setting. We are testing the cell, and you see we got 20 and 19 fluctuating back and forth. Okay, so now we need to see if we add another one in parallel, will they increase?
Yeah, I'm gonna play that video. I just want to show you this. I don't know who never believed me about this. There's a guy, I thought it was Scamchan. I think Scamchan is the one who never. There's a time last year, I told you guys that I got hacked, yeah? And I never changed some of my passwords. So you see, like this comment, or let me do this. I've gotten this email right now. I don't know if it will be visible. I've gotten this email right now. It's from Patreon. So I usually have a Patreon account for, there's some stuff that I used to do back then. And I hope that person is not seeing this code maybe online. So someone is trying to log in into that account. And now, like it's still sending me this stuff was in some passwords that I never changed back in the days. And I learned something important that day to never use cracked software, because I was trying to install a cracked software. I think there's a time I was trying to install a cracked software, and then there's a time also I just got close to someone and shared a lot. So usually there's a lot of stuff that happens. A lot of people, there's malicious people out there who try to, man, once they hurt you, man, they don't feel remorse for you, man. That time I was like, man, forgive me. I'm just a man from Africa, man. I don't even have money. The money I have is small. But the guy took over everything, and all the passwords, they used my money to pay for some services that I was paying online. Like that account I was using for 11 Labs, the AI software. I had to change it. It was crazy. Yeah, man. That was last year, March. They paid for one of the most expensive that I wasn't buying for. That time I learned you should not be using cracks at all. Never use a crack. Just buy stuff. Also never get close to someone to share a lot of information. Some people use social engineering to get to you. Let me reset that one as I watch this one. I have to reset the password immediately.
Okay, so right now you see that we have two of these hooked up. Let's get a closer look. Two cells over LED light. Is it scaling? Okay, so let's get a, now we're going to attach it to the next black and red and see if that number goes up. This is what? On the milliamps. And we are now seeing if LED lights, if the amperage is scaling. Okay, we see it scaled again. Let's see. We added this wire and that wire. That means right now we have 3 of these cells, low intensity amorphous silicone cells attached, and guess what? It is scaling. It is scaling. I was told that this would not scale, that we could not calculate the numbers and watch it scale. Okay, we just put our last solar panel up. We can hold it straight. We see that it did scale again.
No one said that
Let's see if we can do a little bit better.
no one said that it won't scale up anyways. No one said so, but also I've realized something here. We can easily also do a simple calculation to estimate if you do 398 of them, how much power will you be getting out? Basically, before we did, the first one was 4.5, yeah? Let's go back a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a picnic. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Let's begin watching from here. Andrew is saying that we should not calculate this one. No, we are not calculating those ones. We calculated what Lloyd was showing on the screen.
Together and doing one big solar panel. Okay, we're testing one of the cells, which by the industry is supposed to put out 27 milliamps. And we now have what? Under 200 milliamps, the amp setting. We are testing the cell, and you see we got 20 and 19 fluctuating back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we need to see if we add another one in parallel, will they increase?
What do we learn here? First of all, is adding them in parallel, not in series. Cecile, do you realize that, or you have dropped off? I see, like, I think showing me that only a few people are watching, but I'm still playing the video. I'm just playing the video, going slowly and seeing what I'm seeing and reacting. To come out, just click on the link I shared. Invite a member. So basically, I'm just playing as I go on, just slowly, and we analyze. I'm going to play every part. I'd already played the first part to this point. So, Demark, what I'm trying to say at the moment is, when he's talking about stacking them up, is using parallel. Okay, what does parallel do? Okay, what does parallel do? And it was in the first setup that he was doing. So the question is, does parallel increase voltage or current, right? That's the question. Whenever you do anything in parallel, you're going to increase current. Whenever you do anything in parallel, you're going to increase current, but voltage will stay the same. Okay, whenever you do anything in series, you're going to increase the voltage, but current will do what? Will stay the same. So who was that person who told Lloyd that current doesn't stack up when you place current in parallel? who is that person who told him that? Maybe who is that person? Because if you went to any, you did any, you are in physics, like elementary physics, when they start teaching you about circuits, I think that's usually the first part of elementary physics. Or yeah, like when you start learning about circuits, it's like the first part that you learn it. In my country, I think we did learn it in like Form 1, or is it Form 1? That when you have parallel, voltage will remain the same, but current will increase. So obviously current is going to increase because you are putting them in parallel. So I don't know who told him that it doesn't stack up, but of course the current you're seeing is very low, 4.5. And I was trying to see if he can be able to calculate it, because when he adds the first one, it's 4.5 milliamps. So then when he adds another one, it goes to what?
Okay. So right now, you see that we have two of these hooked up. Let's get a closer look.
So two of them are giving out 4.5. Andrew, you just click on the link. It will ask you to set up your name and stuff like that, and then you come on. I don't know if sometimes maybe you check your network connection, or you can try switching different browsers. You can copy. I don't know which browser you're using at the moment. You can try Chrome. Chrome works better. Just copy the link and paste it in a Chrome browser, and now click on it. But it should be able to work. Or as someone else tried to join and it refused, maybe the link is damaged. I generate a new one. But basically from here, what I'm trying to say is at the moment, when you watch this one, it's generating it's generating what? Generating 4.5 when it does two together. So let's see when add the next one. You get
Two cells over LED light. Is it scaling? Okay. So let's get a
4.5 milliamps.
Now we're going to attach it to the next black and red and see if that number goes up.
Oh, it just takes you to a blank page. Okay, maybe that's why he's unable to join. No, mine doesn't take me to a blank page. Mine brings me to join. ID, are you around? ID, are you around to try to click it? You see, I know for ID has joined before. Mine, when I click it, it brings me on the show. Just click it and it will load, and I think maybe it's taking you on a blank page because of the internet. It's taking longer to load or something. ID, if you're around, can you try to click on it to see? You don't have to join, like just click and see if it's working or not. Because for me, or I try to click it on my phone, I see. Let me click it on my phone, I see. Because I did click it on PC and it brought me in the show. In the background. I'm clicking on it on my phone and it's white. Oh, but it's just white. Oh, it's white, then it picks. It is white, then it picks. It goes to white for a minute and then it picks. You see, when it goes to this page, it picks. But it was white for a few seconds. It is white, then it picks. Just wait. I think that one depends on the latency. I think it's called latency. Is it called latency of the internet? Either the internet speed or the latency of the internet you're using. Yeah, you can try it on. I saw you deleted that comment, but it's when it's coming here. Delete only works sometimes on Chrome. Yeah, it can be, maybe it works only on Chrome.
This is what? On the milliamps. And we are now seeing if LED lights if the amperage is scaling. Okay, we see it's scaled again. Let's see, we added this wire and that wire. That means right now we have 3 of these cells, low intensity amorphous silicone cells attached, and guess
So 3 it gives 6.1. When it was 2, it was 2. It was 2. It was at 2. It was fuck. Where is my calculator now? 2. It was 4.5. 4.5 and 3. It's now giving 6.1 minus 4.5. So that one give it 1.6. So it means the next one 6.1 plus the next one should be around 7.6. Let's see. That way is arranging them in parallel.
what?
Parallel
It is scaling.
increase current.
It is scaling. I was told that this would not scale.
Who told you?
That we could not calculate the numbers and watch it scale.
If you put current in series, it will.
Okay, we just put our last solar panel up. We can hold it straight.
So you see, it's about 7.7, yeah. Which I did the. If I can show you here, I don't know if you see it, but based on my simple calculation, it showed this here. This 7.7. So each unit is putting in around 1.6. So if we do it that way, you can easily assume if they do now, let's say it does 300 of them, so it will be 300 times 1.6. That is in parallel. If it's doing it in parallel, but now parallel will give you no voltage. So if he arranged them that way in parallel, if he continues to arrange them that way, 300 of them, it will come to 0.4. It will come to 0.4 amperes, 0.48 amperes. If he continues to arrange them that way in parallel, assuming each is continuing to give 1.6. A stack up means like placing them together. Yeah, Andrew, stacking up means that. So he said that someone told him that you cannot be able to do it. So I don't know who told him so. And now the thing is, he's stacking them up in parallel. So in parallel, and according to what I've done here, simple calculation, if you continue arranging them that way, and each is giving you 1.6 as of now, each is giving him 1.6 milliamps, 1.6 milliamps. So if you repeated that like 300 times, you'll get 300 plus what you already has, you'll get 0.4 amperes, 0.487 amperes, which will be nice. You say that you had it at 4 amps. It is 0. No, it depends. If you do, for me I've done including the first 4, but if you do it only, I've done it including the first 4 that you had already added to get 7.6. But if you only do if you only do by 300, still 0.48. It will give you 0.48 if you only do that way for the 300. You arrange them in parallel, so it means giving you out current. Yeah, but now voltage will remain 2 points. So it will be interesting to see how it goes. Andrew is saying that I go back to the video, go back to those videos and read the Gemini response. That one is on YouTube. This one had already downloaded the video. Next is saying that it's like it knows that without battery reference it's unstable. Next is saying that the system should be dependent from the batteries. If Lloyd does it right, my system uses battery to power microcontroller, but full independent from battery. The battery is just to stabilize the system at 5 volts. Your system is interesting. Will you maybe share with him one day? But I will open the one on YouTube, Andrew, in a while, and then I'll read the Gemini responses.
We see that it did scale again. Let's see if we can do a little bit better. 79,
77, or should be 77.7.
80.
80, oh.
And I'm just wiggling it around because it's not a good contact. But amps do scale.
Then what is the voltage?
Okay. So again, under the LED lights, they are scaling.
Okay.
Is identity telling you the truth? Absolutely not.
And is the one who said that they don't scale?
We know that voltage scales and we know that amps scale.
Wait, I wish you could have measured also for the voltage now for that, because the voltage for that will remain 2.32. So you say that you know that voltage scales and current scales. That's something that has been in physics, like everyone knows. When you connect different systems in parallel, voltage will remain the same, but current will increase. When you connect different systems in series, voltage will increase, but current will remain the same. Like that is known for everyone who has ever done physics. Cassava ugali matoke, which they call mitochi, and sauce made from groundnuts. That looks delicious. But there I see a lot of groundnuts, also in Uganda. It looks like that side they grow a lot of groundnuts. Cassava ugali matoke, which they call mitoshi. Man, it looks interesting. You're saying amps injection? It can be a completely different story, yeah? So that different story is the one that we're waiting to see. And I told Lloyd that as well, that man, I'm waiting to see this stuff that you're doing as it comes up. And I told him that for me, I'm just waiting for the final results. I'm not really interested in reading the AI answers that he sends to me, because usually for nowadays, whenever I ask him a question, he'll send me like 5 or 6 pages of AI answers. And for me, I'm not interested in those. Like I just told him that I want to see like these results. Like I've known him for like over a year now, like, yeah. And he said that he's waiting for these cells to come from China. So we are waiting with, just like you're waiting, I'm also waiting.
Is identity telling you the truth? Absolutely not. We know that voltage scales and we know that amps scale. I just wanted to give you a small demonstration until we get our system fully up and going. We have to order more of these and we're waiting for them. But you can see that they do scale. Again, if you use the 2 charge controller.
Yeah, it scales when in parallel. The other experiment you measured in series when you were showing the scaling of voltage. So maybe next time you do this, show us this also in series, not in parallel.
Rule, that's for the people who was in my B column and my A column. You'll see that this does work. I just want you guys to remember this. As long as you get enough light into these solar panels, they're going to work. Okay?
You saying that I would love to sign an NDA? There's no problem. Even when I knew Lloyd at the first time, I think he sent me an idea or something. I think I even have it. Yeah. The first time I knew him, I think he sent me an NDA, but we never got to the point of signing it because when I posted his video and I provided his information, a lot of people reached out to him and he shared that information to them. And since then, he has been saying he's teaching this thing. But yeah, I'm okay with signing. For me, I don't share stuff. I only share stuff once it's in the public and maybe, yeah.
They're even, and the light is even, and they're giving equal amount of energy out. So it doesn't matter about the LED. What actually matters is what's coming out of the solar panels. Okay? That's the reason why I did the test. Now, let's take a listen to this.
That section was muted.
Yeah, turn the lights up. You've been lurking in the shadows, leaving trail marks in my comment section. Hiding by.
Andrew, you had said that I play which part? Let me go to the video now, and you say that ask AI for the breakdown. Although on this browser is not showing me the AI section, but there's a section that you wanted me to play on the video. I don't know where's the section. It's not showing me the AI thing, but I'll show it on screen. I think Cecile's the one who wanted to list. You wanted ID to list.
Behind a mask, identity withheld. Let's bring this keyboard warrior into the real world.
Andrew, you say that you don't need the special. You say that you don't need special solar panels. I did you to security lights units. Andrew, it's working like right now, like you can show us your setup how it's working. Although you say that it's refusing for you to join. Like you are able to use it to do what? To like run an iron box, or what do you use it for? Or is it just lighting up LEDs? So in terms to asking if it needs a special solar cell or not, solar panel or not, that's what Lloyd himself told me so a few days ago, and I can show you that on the. Although I don't prefer to show charts that you have with person because then you're sort of like it's not really a good thing. But let me see. We had a conversation with him a few days ago. He said that Alan is getting different results because for him he's using a different solar panel. Then I did play him a video that when I knew Lloyd, and even for you when you know Lloyd, back then Lloyd was saying that any solar panel can be able to work and doesn't matter which one. So I did ask him that question. That back last year you told me this, but now you're saying that Alan is getting different results because he's using a different solar panel, and you need these silicon amorphic cells. And you said that you need these different amorphic cells that are special ones. I think even we went to argue about it, and he told me that it was my English that was failing me not to understand that he never said that you need that any solar panel can work. I just feel like it's not nice to maybe. But he said that this is where your English and your determination fell short. What I said is it doesn't matter what type of solar you use, they all work, which you see. But in the video again, when I give you evidence to show that they all had different outcomes, this is how you twist that into making it into the same. Even though you see the evidence yourself, that's why we argue this small little nuance. And then when you see the evidence, you still say that all these solars are doing exactly the same thing. If you're talking about produce electricity, yes, but at different levels, which you've seen for yourself. So basically, you're saying that these ones that he's talking about, they're much better in terms of efficiency compared to the other ones.
My knight takes your rook, checkmate in 3 moves. You brought basic arithmetic to a room of heavy grooves. An instigator lacking every trait of an investigator. Just a desk-bound, face-bound, and a net negotiator. Talking big noise on things you don't know. First row in my audience, hooked on the show. Bubbling idiot, babbling baboon. Tried to float a little gossip, ended up flood in the room. Blood in the room. Watch this. 48 volts wouldn't turn on, that was your line. Then I dropped the tape, exposed you, and took back what's mine. You make it too easy to strip your credentials to bone. Grasping the straws, dying alone on your throne. Before the fall hits, let me paint you the frame. A puppet on a wall, playing a full-grown man.
Trevman. Not Trevman. Who wanted to hear this song? Cecil, you've heard the song.
Humpty Dumpty thought you were funny when things get for your name. To weapon and minion tools, I'm operating an hour on my time. Why do you care so much? Answer.
Oh, yeah, Lloyd is saying that his customer had a wonderful day on tour and enjoyed every moment. Thank you for using my. I don't know. That's thank you for using my what? My services. Oh, I don't know. Is this the tour? Because there's a time that Lloyd told me that he was working for a tour company. So I don't know whether this is that. And also recently he told me that he had sold one of his said machines, that he had gotten someone, I think, who bought it one or who invested. I don't know, stuff like that. So I don't know if this is that customer or this is the when he was working for the tour company. I don't know if he's still working for the tour company. Say that you give the song
That first, stuck in every arc, you don't understand. It's supreme identity. You're like a running stream. You think you got energy. Your may flow like water.
And then you see here Cecile. Next to saying that I can give Lloyd song 8 out of 10. Oh, that's Cecile. Cecile, you see here when Lloyd is posting it here, say that remember his under full sun outside it was 0.2. This 0.2 was amperes, and what Lloyd is showing here is 4.5. This is milliamps, so a big difference. Big difference several times. Big difference, 4.5 milliamps and 2 amperes. Big difference. 200 and this is 4.5. You can do the division. How many times is that? About 50. Something around 50 times. A difference of about 50 times.
But you don't crush
You got it working where it's charging the battery.
Yeah. So
Wait a minute,
good, man. You know, it's good.
So, because you were breaking up a little bit, you got 120 watts, correct?
Yeah, that's what he was measuring, something around there. Yeah, 40 and like I think he said 3.49 amps, you know, stuff like that. So almost 3.5.
I think that is, if I'm not wrong, that is Fred. That's a call between Lloyd and Fred. So Lloyd also Fred started working on this a long time ago, and said that he had gotten more power out way back, and we had him on the live, but he was only running an LED, some lights, not like he was running anything big. But anyways, he said that he was able to get 120 watts out of it. But this is Fred. Fred is the one who was one time on the show and he said that I'm an NPC or something. Yeah, this is Fred. Do I trust Fred or not? I don't. I don't. Maybe if Andrew said that he confirmed it and it's working, maybe Andrew, I can trust him, man, without seeing it. But for Andrew, I know Andrew is still working on it or still or not it, or you stopped. Is it able to power your house? Because I know it was you and Fred who were saying that you had like done more progress the last time when I was watching what you guys are doing. And then there's another guy from the UK. He was calling himself Lovell. Is it Lovell or something? Yeah, Lovell as well. He had made massive progress. He was getting, I don't know, 120 volts, but now when you ask him for current, he wasn't willing to measure. But yeah, if maybe it's what he's saying.
Okay, 3.9 amps. Okay. And
3.49, I think. So let's just say 3.5.
okay.
Yeah.
So the whole point is that it will charge the battery.
Yeah, I mean that's. I don't know how far he tested from there, but yeah. I mean, this is what he was testing, you know.
Oh, so
I don't know.
you weren't with him when he was testing it.
No. He did this at his. Yeah, he did this at his house, you know. He's
Okay.
like, because he doesn't want to do it at the business. He's like, dude, I'm not doing any of this stuff in the business, your business, you know.
Right.
This is like, you know, for him, it's like a liability thing. If something happens, you know, it's on. He'd be held responsible for that, you know. So he's like, I'm not doing this, you know, at your business. I'm gonna do this. I do all this stuff, experimental stuff at my house, you know. So.
Right.
No, I don't know about this because they're not sharing that information. 120 watts, but what is the size of the solar panel? If they are 700 watt solar panels, also how much power does the LED consumes? There's no that information. It's just saying that he was able to get out. It just said that he was able to get out more 120 watts. There's no more information, and 3 amperes of current. I don't know. Oh, Trobman, you deleted that comment. I was wondering what that comment is responding to. I think Andrew is watching me, but Andrew is very far behind. He needs to move that dial on the screen, like he needs to move it to the front. Like he's watching me, but from a little bit behind, because I've seen he's responding to what I'm saying, but after a while is when he's responding.
Right. So the whole point is that, like I said, we now just have to do the design of it. Now that we know that it flat out charges the battery, it works, and we need to find out how much power that is consuming, and that would be the other thing you have to tackle. It's like, okay, because you know that's the part. Those are all the parts I've already done. Okay, is saying, okay, because I'm using the 3-dimensional solar panels, I can use one.
You asked that what does Andrew mean? Yeah, Andrew said that it is a lie. For him, he's using any just a normal one and it's working. But Lloyd said you need it. The one that he's using is much better. I think in terms of efficiency, the one that Lloyd is using is much better. That's completely lie. You don't need any special solar panels. I did it with security lights and it worked. So that's why I did ask him whether he's using this to power anything while he's leaving. But I think Andrew is watching me, like the latency is very, I don't know if it's the latency or what, but he's a little bit far behind. So by the time he gets to what I'm saying right now, it will be like maybe 15 or 10 minutes late. But maybe he can see your comment. I think your comment, he will see it when you type it. But by the time when he gets to what I'm saying, it will be like some few minutes in the future. He's watching us in the past.
Source source of light, which, like I said, I got it down to 5 watts. I was at 12 watts when I did the old panels, and then I got down to 5 watts, and then showed that little thing that you bought, I can take 5 watts, boost it up to 12 watts. But then I had this thing, I was like, well, how am I getting the 2 amps? Because on the adapter, it says that it takes 12 volts, 2 amps. But when you use that adapter in a phone charger, somehow it makes up that amperage, okay? So it's giving you what you need to actually run that LED light. It doesn't matter if it's ultraviolet or not. Now, the second thing you have to come up with is that I sent it to you. I don't know if you read it all, but in that Google thing, the reason why they stopped using the amorphous silicone cells is because ultraviolet lights destroy them. That means regular sunlight has ultraviolet and it destroys them. But it also said because you're moving this indoors, it's perfect because they were meant to work with ambient light or indoor light. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I start using them heavily. Now you're going towards using UV lights. You have to figure out, is it tearing up the thing, and is that what you want? Because, you know, they in college, they always say make something where it's going to break so your customer can have to come back and buy it. Or are you going to make it more robust, and then you have to wait 10 years before someone have to buy from you again?
No.
See, and
I mean,
that's business, right?
We got different, like, I mean, we're looking at different pathways, but right now it's just like, let's just get something that we can offset right now, you know. And he did mention just like there comes a point where like, is it really cost effective, you know? And it's like, dude, like the ROI for me and the business side is like, even if the ROI is like, it's like 6 months a year, like people when they buy businesses like gas stations, they hope to get their return on investment in 7 years, 8 years, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, in your area, this is what you do. You have to calculate the energy that it is consuming. Then, without it, calculate the energy that you consume. So that means that if there's any type of amplification there that saves you money, then it's going to work. And the batteries already make up most of that, because once those batteries are stored full, you're pulling energy from those batteries. So then you need a small amount of amplifications at the solar. So the whole point is that's how you're going to budget it and calculate it, is to find out how much energy those ultraviolet lights consume all together. Then try to engineer it where, again, the way I did with the 3D, take a single light and then make it smaller to get more solar panels in front of that light. So once you start working in that realm, you're going to start to see, oh yeah, this is engineering. It's definitely, it's possible to do that because they've already done all this stuff, okay? The Japanese and Chinese are so far ahead of American people because they refuse to read, they refuse to study. Things, if I give out something and they go, oh, it's too long to read, so they don't know, but Japanese will sit down there and take their time and read it, just like the Japanese, not the Japanese, he was Chinese. He sat down there and we went over our videos in English. He did not understand those long videos, and we went step by step with the translator. See, that's a person who really wants to know this technology. Okay? The American people are way too lazy for most of that. And I've met African people, they don't want to do that. They just want everything handed to them. They don't want to do any of the research. You know? So, the whole point is that we both know now that
by African people is meaning me by the likes of Andrew are working on it, so he meets me, and because me, I told him no, this doesn't work. There's no point for me to waste my time on it.
This works. And that's the point I was trying to get you to is like, oh no, this works. What's names? Now it's about engineering, getting it to its peak.
Yeah.
Even though you went a little bit different than what I did, I got what I did to work, and then you was like, oh, I'm gonna take a step further, and now you're getting it to work. So again, you start to see that we're going to be so far ahead of everybody else is because we're putting in the work and they're not.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's coming along, man. It's exciting, you know. So, you know.
Right.
I think that was the end of it. Yeah, that must have been it. So basically, the other guy said that his work. I have a feeling that's Fred. He said that his side it works. Cecily says that he agrees with him 100%. That it works. So Cecile, you agree with him 100% that it works? Yeah, for me, what I told him is I'm waiting for you to like do the final setup on your YouTube channel. Then we see, you measure the power out, you see that you're getting more out than what you're getting in. And he said, wait, I'm still waiting for this silicon amorphous solar cells from all the way from China, the beautiful China. So he said that he's waiting for them to be shipped to Laos from China. So that's what I'm still waiting for. And I think when it comes, we shall see. If someone is measuring both, using what you're putting in and what you're putting out, then and it does the thing that they're saying that it does, I think you don't have any reason to object or to say anything. But if it is doing the opposite, or if someone is misreading one value, maybe the input you misread and the output you read correctly, then it will give you a different result. And in that case, you'll be lying to the people, the good people who are following what you're doing. So that's what we're waiting for. If it works, it will be like pretty amazing or interesting. If it doesn't, again, of course, it will mean that now he'll have to try, maybe experiment way more or try to do amp injection. Given that this guy is talking to, I have a feeling that is Fred. I don't trust Fred at all. But given that Fred is saying that it works, I think maybe now it is just about him maybe trying to find out from Fred how he went about it and how he got his to work. Andrew says that his works, but of course, my question is Andrew using it maybe like right now? For me, I'm using power from the grid. Is Andrew maybe in his house using those tiny solar cells to run his home? In regards to Cecile, I know you're waiting for this thing and you've been waiting for it for a long time now. And I hope it comes and you get a chance to buy it or to try it on your side and it works for you. I think it will solve a lot of, it will be nice for you and it will be amazing. That's why they said Andrew. I think Andrew is watching me from somehow is a little bit far behind, because Andrew is when he's getting to the point where I said who said that he's unable to stack the cells, to stack amperage. But that is just an obvious thing to anyone who has been to any physics school, any physics class. When you place anything in series, you're going to increase voltage. When you place anything in series, you're going to increase voltage, but current will stay the same. But when you do the same arrangement in parallel, you're going to increase current, but voltage will remain the same. That's just a normal thing for anyone. I think we did that one in like, it's like elementary physics or something, like basic physics. Everyone knows that one. So I don't know who was trying to object him in regards to that. Because in that setup, when you're showing stacking up those things in parallel, it wasn't showing now the voltage you're getting out. Remember, in that case, the voltage you'll be getting out would be 2.32 volts. The max will be 2.3 volts according to the setup you had. Yeah, but it is interesting to see what is going on here. If this tech can really works, it will be amazing. It will change a lot. It will change Lloyd's life. It will change also for a lot of people who are waiting for it. Again, the technology from the guy Lam from Uganda, if indeed it works again, man, it will change a lot and it will make a lot of stuff cheap. And like how you said, it works on its own. It will be pretty amazing. Regards to me on what I think, regards to both, I say let me wait to see more results. But for now, and according to what I know as of now, like it's something that I feel like it's not doable. But yeah, we shall wait and see. Especially for Lam. Lam, I don't believe him at all. I think he's lying. But yeah, maybe I'll get a chance to go and visit him and see more from his side, his point of view, what he's showing, and we will all be able to learn more. And there's a man called Cecile. Now for Cecile, he doesn't want to support these people. When you ask Cecile, do you want to support Maxwell? Cecile doesn't want to support Maxwell. Cecile, do you want to do this? Cecile doesn't want to do anything. He says that for him is well, it's good and okay. You say that in your house, your 24 hours electricity, I have 7 kilowatt of solar panel, 16 kilowatt hour battery, and 8 kilowatt hybrid inverter. So imagine with this now new system, you don't need all these things. You can just turn your solars indoors. You don't need all of that now, Cecile, man. You can just have smaller. You can just have a small unit. You see the units that Lloyd is putting up. That one you can just fit. If you put 300 of them, you can fit in a box, like about this size. Let's say like I think you can fit them in a box about this size, yeah, like 400 mm. So 400 mm by something like this, maybe 700. Even that is big. Like you can just fit them in a small thing, and they are in your basement, and your house is running forever, man. Just imagine the appeal of that. Cecile, for you say that you support these people, but you never want to come out to buy what they're offering. You never want to buy what they're offering, man. Even today I was chatting to Maxwell Chikumbuso about this guy who is trying to steal from him. There's something that we're chatting about here. But even Maxwell Chikumbuso himself is not even serious with this stuff. There's someone who had asked about a certain question, and I did ask him again. He disappeared. But yeah, I got this other scammer. He's from the UK. Now the footage is on my camera. I haven't removed it from my camera yet. I could have played for you guys to listen to the scammer guy from Nigeria, the one who is scamming people in the name of Maxwell Chikumbuso. And today I told him that I know you're not Maxwell, and you've just been gathering this. I was just trying to gather more information from you. Like I got all this information and this reaction. Although his camera, it wasn't great, but I have all that. Lloyd, I think Lloyd is say that I think Lloyd needs to study what universities and colleges around the world are doing in photonics. But then again, so can everybody else from online. Yeah, that's true. Now you see the thing about them is they're dismissing what universities and all that do teach. So if you read that, Cecile will tell you that you are becoming an NPC. That you should just follow what they are telling you. What I'm telling you is true. I'm telling you, this is this. Don't disagree. You don't have to disagree. I'm telling you, when you read this value, you ignore the zero. Listen to what I'm saying. What you are taught at the university is wrong. Any zero before a point is wrong. What you are taught at the university is wrong, or in school is wrong, which doesn't make sense. I think when you are doing, was it what numbers, blah blah blah, I'm forgetting that what that was called. There's some maths called What? I'm forgetting this type of maths. But usually, if you have anything, even like when you're given a numbers 1.0, 1.10, it has some difference between 1.10 and let's say 1.0, like 1.10 and 1.1, like in terms of is it called what? Fuck, I'm forgetting what I want to say. But I think I'm also sleepy, so let me just go ahead and go and sleep. But thanks a lot for everyone who has been around. It is midnight this side. I was supposed to play the video that producer shared, but I think producer even is long gone. Producer wanted me to watch a video from this guy who makes limitless energy, and I was telling him that we had him on the channel a long time ago. But he basically for now he's still experimenting on his Bedini stuff. Well, let me just play it for a few seconds, then I go away. I think producer himself has gone. Producer himself is gone. He's the one who wanted me to play this video or this video. I understand. This software, whenever I want to share a screen, it asks me to that whatever I'm about to share, it might have copyright issues. I think I have to click somewhere for it not to be asking me all the time the same question, because I know about copyrights. There's a time I got two copyright strikes. Hey, I used to live in fear. I stopped uploading a video for like a month. When you get copyright strikes, they disappear in about 90 days. When you get 3 of them, they delete your channel, and also delete you from YouTube, from any other channel that you have. So this is limitless energy, and for now, since something happened to, I don't know why I'm not getting the AI thing on this. Oh, here it is. Ask AI. Oh, here it is. Summarize this video. This video documents Spencer from limitless potential technologies as he upgrades a monopole pulse motor based on John Bedini's work to a 12-coil system with custom-built MOSFET drive electronics. The goal is to optimize switching speeds and eventually achieve a self-running state to generate excess energy from the quantum field. Key highlights: engineering, MOSFET switching analysis, PCB fabrication, system integration, operational milestone. The team plans to implement a battery flip-flop system in future builds by rotating 4 battery banks. They aim to demonstrate a self-sustaining system that maintains its energy levels during extended runs. That's interesting. I hope you'll be successful. It will be interesting thing to watch, and it will make Cecile to be happy.
Well, you can call it the ether, 0-point energy, quantum fluctuations, right? Whatever you want to call it, it doesn't matter. The point is that our hypothesis is when you energize a coil of wire, you put energy into a coil of wire, it creates an electromagnetic field, there's energy being stored in the coil, and then you shut off the input of energy into it. So the flow of energy in is shut off. What happens then? Well, the energy that's built up in those coils of wire abruptly collapses and pushes out. And it pushes out at a higher pressure than what you put in. This high pressure voltage spike flyback is then directed into the charge battery bank. So one battery bank is powering the device and one battery bank is being charged. Now, how can that possibly result in excess energy, right? There's these laws that say, well, you can't have more energy out than in. There's losses within the system, you know, there's heat being created in the wires. Absolutely. But the thing is this energy is not normal electricity, okay? It's more fundamental. It's a precursor to normal electricity. When this high pressure spike of collapsing energy flows into the charge battery. There's ions in there and it mixes with the ions. So ions are heavier and slower than the energy that's coming in from the coil, the electron flow, the heavy side flow. And this difference in speeds and weight creates an imbalance, okay? It creates a difference which is called a gradient, could be referred to as a dipole. This change, you can think of it kind of like a suction, a change, it's like a low pressure point. It needs to be corrected because there's low pressure, but all around it is high pressure in this quantum field. So it's an imbalance and it's corrected. The quantum field pushes energy into the batteries to correct this imbalance. That's where the excess energy is coming from. Hypothesis, we've been pursuing it for the last year on this channel. And again, in the last video, if you guys didn't see it, go watch it. We show evidence that you can use these inductive pulse charges, these frequencies, quick switching going into the coils to charge batteries with the collapsing magnetic field.
So there's a video that Andrew has just shared with me. I don't know if he will be okay if I shared it on screen or not, but let me just ask him. Then if he gives me an answer, I can be able to share it. What do you think about this guy, Cecil, if you're around? Limitless potential tech guy. I think I can play Andrew's video, then I go to bed. This video is like 40 minutes, so there's no way I can play it at all. But the good thing is nowadays they can stream even for 6 hours. But tomorrow is a Monday. Tomorrow is a Monday. Tomorrow is a Monday. So Andrew sent me a video, says that if one panel can charge a pair of batteries that are in parallel with the other panel charges in series, then all combined, you do the math. Oh, I see. So basically, what Andrew is trying to say is in Lloyd Stoval setup, because in Lloyd Stoval setup, the second setup you're showing us how you can be able to increase current, yeah. Then the first setup, when you connect them in parallel, in series, it was more about how you can be able to increase voltage. So basically, Andrew is saying that you can set up two different systems where one is in parallel, the other one is in series. So the one in series is supplying current and the one in parallel is supplying voltage. So that way then you solve the issue and you can be able to get both high current and high voltage out of it, which is interesting. Okay, no problem. So I was asking him if he's okay for me to share what he has shared to me on the screen, but he says no. He says no, so yeah, I can't share it on the screen. That's what he says. I have to get permission from the person first before I can share anything on the screen. I don't want say that you have great respect for limitless potential. Yeah, this is a video that he released today and he's showing how you can be able to, let me see, Andrew's texting me. Okay, so Andrew has explained, maybe that way it makes sense. Say that you get voltage, you set up two different setups. One in parallel is giving you more voltage out, is giving you more current out. Then the one in series is giving you more voltage out. Then you combine them now. You combine them together before they go the output, and then it works. If you put it that way, then it is an interesting concept. But yeah, it is an interesting concept. I'm glad you know who that guy is. Yeah, Trogman, you're the one who brought him. You brought him up on the channel one time, but that day we had Dr. Eli on, and he did not let him really to speak. He could not let him to speak during that event. But I hope next time we will get him. Maybe another time we will be able to get him. So how do you think, I think the way Andrew is explaining it, maybe it makes sense. It might work. Like when you're putting up those 300 solar cells that Lloyd wants to buy 394 of them. So you can arrange some of them to in parallel and others in series. So the ones in series, they're giving you out current, they're giving you out voltage. Then the ones in series, in current, in parallel, they will be giving you more current. Then the one in series are giving you more voltage. I think that way it works. I'm about, you're saying that you're still here. I thought you had gone. But I was just playing Limitless Energy video. Producer had sent it earlier, but I think producer is long gone. Might be, I think, where today being a Sunday, maybe producer is taking care of some stuff on his side. Usually producer, for him, usually comes around for a few minutes. Usually producer is usually around for just a few minutes. That's true, I get it now. So I'm chatting to Andrew. There's something that he was explaining. He shared something, but he's not happy if I shared on the screen. Or you saying that you are repairing your microwave? It's okay. It's okay, man. I think till next time, let me go because this video is requested by producer. I think producer is the one who's interested in watching this. A producer, you're still here. I thought you had gone away, man. I was going to read this video that you had requested. You say that you throws away the microwave and he buys a new one. By the microwaves, I usually nowadays I roast what in a microwave. I roast groundnuts in a microwave and they taste good. Groundnuts, and also chicken. I tried chicken in a microwave. Also, it was tasting good. I say that you can fix it with $10 parts and save us 700. Andrew's trying to explain. Maybe it works when you do what he's saying. I think Andrew, the way Andrew is explaining, maybe it could work. I don't know what Lloyd is trying to do. Maybe it could work. A microwave is huge with really high wattage and it's built into my cabinets. Oh, if your microwave is built into your cabinet, then usually that becomes a lot of work for you to be able to get rid of it. But if you can be able to repair it, then it's good. But you can go for modern. There's modern. I think modern ones have, they come with different features. I say that my last one burned a hole in that side cover. I wasn't risking fire to repair that. LOL. Like, did you overcook something or what happened? Did that happen when you were cooking food? Or what really happened? Hello. Did you place some food in it and you forgot? But man, it was amazing hanging around. Let me go to bed now. Like I said, with this one I can stream for long, but we already done 3 hours 45 minutes. So, and it is 20 minutes past midnight. So Let me go ahead and take a shower and then go to sleep because tomorrow is a Monday. I don't want to wake up late. But thanks a lot for everyone who is around, and see you in the next one. I ate microwave and a really large island. It was crazy. I forgot to put the stuff. How can you do this though? But yeah, maybe you were busy. Maybe you were busy that day. Maybe you are busy. Maybe you are busy. You say that you forgot to turn it off. It's saying that custom kitchen with double oven. Send pictures. I see a day. Custom kitchen with double oven, high-end microwave, and really large island, 50 feet by 7 feet. That's 1.5 meters by 2.1. Your island is so big. 1.5 meters by 2. What is the what material did you place on top of your island? Is it marble or did you use marble? Which marble? But 1.5 feet by 7 feet, that is 2.1 by 1500. You said 5 feet, that's 2.1 by 1.5. And usually when you go to buy marble is 8 feet by, I think standard you get it in 8 feet by 4. 1.2. What is 1.2? 2.4. 2.4 in 2.4 is 8 feet. 1.2 is 3 feet. 4 feet. 4 feet by 8 feet. In millimeters. Yeah, it is 1.5. So wait, if it is 5 feet, like did you use like I think that one you have to use custom marble. It is not the one that you go and buy from the shop. Oh, I see. Or granite, the top is granite. Granite is good. Although granite is usually heavy as well, like marble still. And for granite, I see you can get long ones. You can get up to. I see they say that they exist up to. But standard ones are 1.6 meters to 1.8 meters, which is 5 to 6 feet. But you can get 9 to 10 feet. So I think yours was the bigger one. Then they had to cut it up. Because I was wondering, like, because I know for marble, although sometimes you can get custom ones if you go directly to the factory, but if you're just going to buy from the shop, standard ones here are 4 feet by 8 feet, and usually for the countertop, like that kitchen island, majority of the times you want to keep it to be the width. You want to keep it to be 1.2. 1.2 is 1.2 is 4 feet, either 4 feet or half of that, which is 2 feet. So, and also for most kitchens we prefer 2 feet and 5 feet, 2 feet and 6, 2 feet and 4, either 2 or 4, because most of the times when you go to buy like gypsum, if you're going to buy gypsum or the boards, the MDF boards, if you're going to buy the cabinets, kitchen cabinets, those boards which are used to make those ones, most boards are made in 8 feet and 8 by 4. So when you're doing something and it is easy for you to either cut it in between, you can use 2 by 8, or sometimes you can divide it into 3. When you're doing like shelves, either shelves or like in the pantry, it is easy for you to use something like 1 feet or 300 so that you get several out of each. But it depends with the location, I think. But for most of those stuff, I usually see on Instagram, they are almost the same. 14 cabinet doors, that's a lot, man. Maybe your kitchen is massive. Island has dishwasher in it. Even producer said nice. I did bowling island. You do that, Nani. But yours is big, very big. Even producer says that yours is like an island, bigger than New York apartment. Yeah, but there I saw a video of a guy who was showing New York apartments. People are staying in like very tiny rooms because of the cost of living. Yours is very big, man. 5 feet by 8. 5 feet by, it was 5 feet by what? 7. Yours is very big. And you're saying that you're gonna do rammed earth. Yeah, this is an interesting concept. You should be able to do. Even for me, I think I'll do something like that in my village home, man. I think when are you going to move to Ghana, producer? But I've seen a lot of African Americans, especially even those who are here, they're struggling a little bit. You know, being here is not like being back home where you make a lot of money. I mean, like back in the US where you make a lot of money. When you come here, you might, like, unless you are doing a remote job back home, and again you might find yourself being charged a little bit expensive once you speak your accent. Once you start saying hello and they hear your hello doesn't sound like mine, like stuff sometimes can become expensive. You don't have close friends and all that. I've seen some struggling and having to leave some here, but again there are those who came here and they've stayed for years. I think it also depends on the person. But doing this concept, I usually love this concept. Either you can do this with wood cladding on some sections of it, and there's one like this I was thinking, if you do like rammed earth, yeah, either you do rammed earth or you just do normal earth, not rammed one, but the one that you make it to be good quality. Then on the outer side you can do either wood cladding, or you do either wood cladding, or you can do iron sheets. Even there's a concept I'd seen somewhere in Australia. The guy was doing iron sheets on outside, dark ones. They were looking very cool. Now because you have earth in the middle, it will act as a insulation material, and then on the inner side you now do gypsum finish on the walls, so still the walls feels nice, and you don't like, because the issue with now rammed earth, unless you use a high percentage of cement, it will have a lot of dust. And if your house has a lot of dust, there's a high chance you will feel like your nose, whenever you go to the house for the first few days, you feel your nose as if like there's that allergic reaction to it. If you're not used to that, you feel strangely a little bit, and you might even get a common flu. But if you do maybe gypsum on the inner side, outside side, you can leave it as it is, either ram, or you mix rammed earth concept with wood cladding. I think it can look amazing. Producers say that, man, Africa is wild. Africa is wild. Though South Africa is losing their minds. Ghana been flooding like crazy, but I'm looking. Or you want it to be an elevated area? Yeah, South Africa. For a lot of people from that side, I think they depend. They are much better to survive in South Africa compared to these other places, because South Africa is somehow more developed, in a way. But now South Africa, for now, it's going under some situations where I think but for you, because you're American, if they hear your accent, before they come and slap you or do something to you, then they hear your accent, they will leave you alone, because they don't have issues with Americans or like white people. or like people from like Europe or these other places, they mostly have issues with people from the African continent. Like they don't want those ones in South Africa at all. They're taking their jobs. But yeah, but for like this guy, I don't know if I've shared this. This guy also had to move out of Kenya because you said that you already 3 modeled it. Man, share with me. I see, man. Share with me. I see your concepts, man. I can do what. This is my email. Share with me those stuff I see. I cannot steal your concepts. You're sharing 3D models. I can do them. I can watch them and see how they are. Or I can show you some of my concepts as well. I can show you some of mine as well. Share them. I see them. You're saying that I already 3D model them. You can share them, bro. Yeah, it will be interesting. You share them. You can share them later. It doesn't matter. You can share them later. I'll see them. That's my email. You say that you made like it's more like our village or community. These things which a lot of people are coming and developing these sites called eco villages. They're also coming and developing those ones. They're calling eco villages more like a resort, but they make it to be like eco friendly or something. They use like earth material. They either do rammed earth or they just use earth on the walls. And then the roofing they can do like grass or thatch, call it thatch roofing or grass. It's also very a good insulator when it comes to heat escaping from the house. And then on the floor you can do now wood or timber. You either do wood, but now it's just a normal floor, or you can do concrete, but on the surface of it you do, instead of doing tiles, you do wood. Although that one can be expensive, or you can do tiles. And then they open like a swimming pool, stuff like that. They make like several of them, and they start calling the place eco-friendly or eco something for ecotourism. You're saying that NY New York is way too expensive. I grew up in a row home. Never again I've had 2 homes built from the ground up with at least 20 feet between me and my neighbor. Like my space. 20 feet between you and your neighbor, that is like 20 feet. 20 feet. Convert 20 feet, man. Stop struggling. 20 feet to is like about 5 meters. 6 meters. That's like between 6 and 7 meters. I think it's about 6 meters, 6 to 7 meters. Yeah? That's a long distance. That's between you and your neighbor. What? But I know there's also, I know that side, I don't know, every side, everywhere, usually everywhere, there's usually a standard where you're supposed to live. How you're supposed to leave your house, like supposed to be how far from your neighbor. So that's like 6 meters. There's some places here where I was doing a certain design for someone, and I was told that I need to leave. I think that's now like 9 feet. Yeah, you need to leave 9 feet between the house and the fence. The fence where the fence ends with the neighbor, and then if there's a window or if the front side where there's like a sitting room, you need to leave I think about 15 feet, almost 20 feet. But your 20 feet is a huge. Oh, you say that you subscribe to his video. I'm happy you're watching them. I tell you, I said about negative pressure. You share them, producer. I'll see them. I see your designs, man, how they look like. But you say that New York is very expensive. I saw a video yesterday. They were showing that it's very expensive. But I'm glad that you're about to move it to Ghana. Have you seen some people have moved to Ghana? I think some best places where I see people saying that they want to move to is Rwanda. But the issue with Rwanda is very clean and all that. But now, in the country is small. I mean, it has fewer people. And in terms of business, it's not really like, it's not really that booming. And also, Yeah, population wise, maybe that could be okay. Also, weather wise, it is okay. And if you're going to do maybe remote works, it can be okay. But Ghana has a lot of African Americans have moved to Ghana, and they seem to love it. In Ghana, there's even they've gone ahead. Some are scamming themselves, each other. I mean, they scam the others who are still in the US. But you have to send money, then they will invest in like real estate. They want to build something for you back in Ghana. That the real estate this side is booming. Send money. Then they eat your money. But yeah, this guy had also moved here in Kenya, but for him it's like something happened to him, and then he got this Namibian girlfriend now. I hope he won't come and delete my video though. But I see him doing reactions all the time.
I chose Nextford University because of its affordability, because of the fact that I can log in from any part.
Oh, why are you loading slow again?
Let's walk over here to Chinatown. They got live lobster inside of there. But let's walk into Chinatown really quick, because I think I'm gonna go get me a Savannah really quick, because I have another meeting. And then yeah, we'll go from there.
Be editing.
She'll be editing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think when he came, he was among the guys who are called like passport bros. Yeah, you know, passport bros. But yeah, I think he settled for a while, but it looks like things are not working for him, or maybe the business that he wanted to do, because for majority of them I see the business they want to do is to help others who want to move, or to provide services to others in the US who want to move to like a certain country. But now if you're like 4 or 5 more who are offering the same services, I think it becomes a little bit difficult or hard for you to do so. But yeah, I think it also depends on the location. But Ghana I know has a lot of people. But maybe when you go there, you'll be most happiest. But share your design, man. Producer, share design later. I see it, man. I also do those stuff. For now, there's just a church I was working on, but man, that guy played me and I felt mad. I felt mad, pretty mad. But nowadays also we use Google AI. Although now AI won't help you. AI gets wrong dimensions, but it can help a lot when it comes to like visualization and rendering and stuff like that. When it comes to rendering, AI can be able to help, but in this other stuff sometimes it doesn't. But usually when you render just using the normal rendering software, it's much better. But now it needs you to have a good PC. Those are the security lights you use, 15 by 15 centimeters. Okay. Ernest, I'm happy that you subbed to him, and man, let me go ahead and sleep now. End stream on Kick. No follower on Kick. So I've been streaming on Kick as well. I see that I have 2 people watching on Kick, but there's no follower on Kick. People on Kick, man. Who's watching me on Kick, man? Who are these 2 people who are watching me on Kick? Man, hit the like button on Kick. There's no hit the like button. Hit the follow button on Kick if you're watching me from that side.